What is up, guys? Happy 2022. Zach Ginn here, and in today's video, it is a New Year spectacular live Q&A about wholesaling in 2022. Yes, I am going to do my Nostradamus hat today, predict 2022, but really my goal today is to give you an absolute huge, amazing thank you for your support at this channel. It means the absolute world to me, the support you guys have been giving me. I want to reflect on 2021. I want to reflect on the goals, the ups, the downs, the biggest lessons I've learned, the success stories I've seen on here, and how we can both together, you and me, crush 2022 for wholesaling real estate. And like usual, answer every single question you possibly have for wholesaling real estate. That is my goal today. I will be going live for as long as I want today, because guess what? I'm not a guru. I'm telling you, I don't have a crew behind me. It's literally just me in the studio. And this is not like this big production where, oh, my employees have to take off today because, they're little gurus today and they do all this stuff. Guys, here's the thing. This is wholesaling real estate. I'm not in the media business. I'm not in the business of selling coaching products. All I legitimately do is I wholesale real estate. And this is where I can go live whenever I want and share exactly how to get it going for wholesaling. So I'm excited. I'm jacked up today. I'm ready to share everything about wholesaling real estate, guys. I'm ready. What's up, everybody? How are you, Anna? School of Hard Knocks. Entrepreneur Rogelio, Nate, what is up, everybody? Shout out to everyone. Probably won't have a lot of people live today, but not a lot of people want to learn wholesaling or kind of get it going. But that's fine. I want to help the dedicated people out there. I want to help everyone out, and that is my absolute goal for the day. So if I can go help people out for wholesaling, this is going to be a big benefit. But I'm jacked up. I'm ready to go. But are you ready to go is the real question. And there's only one person I know that can get you going. Let's get it going. Get out of bed. Let's go. Woo!
Get the fuck out of bed, bitch. Go. Get up, and get the guy go. Time to wake up, bitch, get up. Get up. Get up.
Yes, let's go. This is the time, guys. This is the time that everything's changing. This is going to be the year. I'm telling you right now, I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in my eyes. Look in my eyes. 2022 is going to be the year that everything changes in your life. I promise you. You do the strategies I talk about for wholesaling real estate. If you commit to the script, if you commit to the game plan, the action plan that I set forth for you, I promise you, you're going to have the best results for wholesaling success. If you want to change your life today, this is the life. This is the year. You are one day away from the year that will change your entire life. If you are ready, if you're excited, if you know for a fact, this is the year. This is where you're going to actually start taking action. This is when you're actually going to go out there and start executing. Your life will change. I promise you. The year that changed my entire life, 2017, the year I started in wholesaling real estate, the year I got my first wholesaling deal, the time that I just started wholesaling, and the time where my life changed forever. I quit my job. I started getting in this business. I started making six figures, and my life was never the same. It catapulted me to making 7 figures now in my operations, and catapulted me to living the life of my dreams, having the time freedom of my dreams, and ultimately living the life I deserve to live. I promise you one thing today. There's one thing I can tell you right now. In life, right now, where you're at in life right now, it's not by the way that those outside influences are in your life. Your life right now is by the way you think. The way you think is where you're at right now. That's a pretty good quote from Eric Thomas. I always hear him talk about it, and it's one I love talking about. And that is the ultimate truth. Where you are at in life right now, okay? Let's keep it real. Where you're at in life right now in 2021, it's exactly how you think. You are at where you are in life right now because of how you think. It's not about the actions half the time. It's about how you're thinking. Will be the difference between how you're acting and how you actually take the action in your life. Your thoughts, your brain power, the way you think in wholesaling. This is going to be the difference between you becoming that 7-figure, 8-figure entrepreneur than you staying in 6 figures. A lot of people want to know what's the difference between me having success in this business and me not having success in this business, especially starting out when everyone's doing the same thing. It's mindset. If you think like a champion, if you think in the way that I'm here to help a seller out, it will be happening. So just take that out for a moment right now, okay? Get creative with your thoughts, start changing your life, and start thinking the right way. I can tell you, I don't know if this is a seizure warning. So seizure warning for anyone. I got live fireworks from Sydney, Australia. Shout out to Graham out there. We got some Australians watching, so we got to celebrate with them, obviously, right? But what I can tell you is you're at where you're at in life right now because of how you think. This isn't a death sentence for you. You know, hey, I'm stuck here because I thought in 2021 there's nothing I can do. Here's the honest truth. Here's the really cool benefit of this. Are you ready? The awesome part is you can change the way you think. Guess how long it takes? It takes 1 second to change the way you think, okay? It takes 1 second to change the way you think in your life, and this is going to be the difference between you changing your life or not. So, guys, I'm telling you right now, I'm here to spit what I know in wholesaling. I'm here to spit what I think about 2022, but the biggest shift I can do is this live video is not going to change it. I don't know, but what I can tell you is if you can change the way you're thinking, the way you're acting, the way you look at marketing, the way you look at acquisitions, the way you look at dispositions. I've been preaching this for 2 years on this channel straight. I have not stopped from my message. I have not stopped from the message of anti-guru. I'm telling you that why are the gurus on the live stream today? Because they have coaching students. They're here to sell you stuff. And honestly, this is a terrible day to go live for wholesaling. Okay. This is not a good live day because no one's really on YouTube today. Okay. So they can't sell you a course today. So what's the benefit of them going live? No. They have to let their employees take off today, okay? They literally can't do it because they don't know how anything operates. They just click buttons and they try to sell you stuff, okay? They're out here on a funnel seminar learning how to sell you stuff. So what I tell you right now is I do this business from my heart. You can feel it in my heart and soul when I talk about this business. This is what I live, breathe, and not going to say that word by, okay? I can tell you right now, this is the business that I breathe, okay? I have a passion for this. I don't go live to sell you anything on this business. I do it because I absolutely love this thing. This business has changed my life from a 14, 15, 16, 17-year-old bag boy scrubbing poop off of stinking toilets to going out here and becoming a millionaire in my 20s. 21, right? Millionaire at 20, but I'm telling you, millionaire in 3 years from scrubbing toilets to this, not from this crazy grind. I didn't go invent the Apple computer, right? I just started executing a plan, talking to sellers and helping people out. I'm telling you, it literally took me in a span of 3 months to get there. You can easily do this in 2022. The difference is how you're going to think. You start thinking in an abundance mindset. This is the number one thing I can start just off the dome right here. The abundance mindset is going to be the thing that is going to be a huge difference. Going out there and thinking how I can help people out, not just in business, but in general. You see an old lady trying to cross the street, help her out. I'm telling you, it's the law of attraction. Now, Steve Harvey's got some interesting stuff about law of attraction. He's the type of guy that gets a $50 bill. He throws it away because, you know, he only deals with hundreds. I'm not going to tell you to do that, okay? It's a little, Steve Harvey's on a different wavelength, okay? One advice I give you, guys, check out the story of Steve Harvey, man. That dude is motivational. Start with broke, rock like him, but let's get it going. I'm jacked up. You know, I'm going live for a very long time today. I don't know how long. It's going to be 10 hours, 12 hours, 14 hours, 15 hours. Am I going to do a 7-day live? I don't know. Maybe not. But guys, get your seats going. I don't know if I don't know why I ranted there, but I'm just telling you. So what we're doing here is we're going to be doing a Q&A, Wholesaling Real Estate 2022. Ask me any questions at all. I got it here. We got the StreamYard link. Everybody knows. It's the fun part that everyone loves. But the truth is, I'm a Twitch streamer. I don't know why. It's weird. It's kind of freaky, but I am a Twitch streamer. So I think everyone's got to deal with that in their own way. But yeah, guys, let's kind of break it down. Let's bring it from the top. Got some questions. Shout out to Nate, Becca, Daniel, guys. We'll get to everybody today. I promise you. Let's get it going, guys. It's a new year. A lot of crazy stuff going on. The one thing I wanted to talk about real quick though before we started is I'm gonna give you my prediction for 2022 for wholesaling real estate, and this is a fun one. This is one I get all the time. I get asked this like every day. What's 2022 going to be like for wholesaling real estate? How's it going to be? What should I do? Is there going to be a crash? Should I just learn creative financing? I know this guru that's selling a course on this. Let me tell you straight up. I know these big gurus, they'll charge $4,000. You can do an Houston Astros course for $8,000. You can do all the fun stuff, right? Like that's the truth. But what I can tell you right off the bat, in 2022, I'm not going to see a market crash. I get in trouble for saying that. Just from the statistics I've seen, I don't think we're going to see a market crash. If you have to put a yes or no on it, no. What I'm going to tell you is it depends. And the reason why I say it depends is there's going to be the most probably important figure coming in for real estate is to see what the Fed's going to do. Jerome Powell has indicated on a couple of times he is considering increasing the interest rates. Again, guys, you have to understand this. I don't want to get political. This is a midterm year. So the current president is going to be pressed on his biggest issues. One of his biggest issues, everyone knows, is through inflation. A lot of people are upset at the gas pumps. The gas is too high. So what is the president going to do? Most likely, he's going to try to curb inflation because inflation is kind of crazy. When you print 40% of the entire money supply there's ever been printed in the United States in 1 year, I'm pretty sure that's the statistic. I think it's 40, might be 30. But I know it's not over 40. About 40% of guys, think about this for a second. Last year, 40% of all the money that's ever circulated in the United States was printed in 1 year. What do you think that's going to do? Drive costs, right? Like drive up everything, right? You got to put that into assets that appreciate. So inflation obviously is going to be there. Like inflation's not a problem. This isn't like 1980s where like there's inflation and like, the money supply is not just jacking up, it's pretty standard. Like just extra zeros to things in my opinion. You ever watch Squid Games? You learn how Korean won's like insanely high. It's not because it costs $1 million. Like, of course, everything costs like 1 million won there, or like 10,000 won for like a soda. But remember, you make like 100,000 won an hour. Like inflation's all relative. You see prices in 1984. You see a lot of older people say, back in my day, a can of soda was 15 cents. We get it, Grandpa. But again, you can also say, hey, Grandpa, you made 20 cents an hour. So it's all relative, guys. I know a lot of people complain that the costs are so high, but remember, wages are going up and stuff like that. So what I can tell you is we're going to see interest rates. I have a prediction they're probably going to go up. It could go up 1%. That'd be pushing it hard. I would say about 0.5% where I'm comfortable at. And we got to obviously increase the interest rate, in my opinion, because inflation's getting crazy. You need some protection if a crazy market crash happens. So I think they're going to increase the interest rates, which might put a tad hamper on equity market, especially private equity, any type of thing out there. Real estate's definitely possibly will take a hit. You increase mortgage rates, obviously, you're going to be doing this. So that is going to be my prediction, but that's really where I'm seeing, like that's where I'm at, So I think the increased interest rates are not going to be a crash. There might be a little slow, a little dip where kind of things stay the same. I really wouldn't worry about it, but it's not going to be a bad thing, Let's get it. So again, we're asking this question here from Ashim, but if interest rates go up, housing goes down, correct? Yes. So when interest rates go up, usually housing goes down. We're in a weird cycle of like supply being crazy high. Supply. I thought supply was going to open up this year more, but it just hasn't. It's quite the seller's market. So we'll see. It's never all going to be like this forever, but it's going to be a little crazy. So that's kind of my little prediction. But again, my prediction for wholesaling as a wholesaler, you got to stay in wholesaling. Like if the market goes crazy, you're going to have to be a wholesaler because there's no risk at all. You can make a ton of money, and new house flipping is going to be very risky. And I don't think you're going to have that big of a problem if you go out there and start doing it like in wholesaling, you know? So shout out to everyone out here. I want to give a cool shout out here to Sturdy Kai, closing a deal for $35,000 in less than 10 days. Whoa, that's woo! Let's get it. These fireworks are for you today, Sturdy. Come on, closing a $35,000 deal in less than 10 days. Let's get it. All from this channel. Thank you so much. That means literally that means the world to me. I promise you. I started this YouTube channel. We had, I remember 100 subscribers, okay? And I was getting like 4 subscribers a day. It's like 4 subscribers. I was going nuts, you know. I remember the day I hit 10 subscribers in a day. I went nuts. I was like, wow, that was crazy because these gurus had this whole thing on lock. You know, you had to be the big wig. You had to go all the crazy masterminds. You had to know someone to get in this business. And this whole YouTube channel has opened doors for me. You know, I've been offered big network TV shows now. It's crazy. Now, everyone knows I turned down that TV network from A&E. They wanted to control my YouTube channel, which was the absolute no. It's really the only way I can disseminate my information with no filter to you guys. And if that trust and bond you have with me, that when you ask me a question and I talk to you or I give you advice on something, I give you my heart and soul. I will not filter it. I will tell you the absolute truth, the best possible answer I can, and the honest truth on how we can help you out with that. And that's a big issue with, I see a lot of coaching, like they got their own TV shows, and guess what? It's all filtered out now. It's all corporate. It's all, I hate it, you know. Anna, good morning. Happy New Year, Zach. Happy New Year, Anna. What is up? What's up, Zach? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Good morning. Good morning. What is up, everybody? What's up, Entrepreneur Rogelio? What is up? What's up, brother? Good morning, McLovin. Shout out to McLovin. If anyone has a question of what shirt I have, you know, Daniel's got it, McLovin. So this shirt, real quick, for everyone wondering, this is from the movie Superbad. I think it's on Netflix. The funny movie. And yeah, so everyone asks who this guy is. It's McLovin. You might ask, but what's his first name? Just McLovin. Oh my gosh, but it's a funny movie. You definitely can't make that movie in 2022. It definitely would not be approved. It's an R-rated movie. I think it's funny, a little crazy, but yeah. Before wholesaling, tell us about this ID shirt you got right on, bro. It's from it's McLovin. So you ever just search McLovin, McLovin. I'm telling you, he's cool. Never cool to buy stuff from as a minor, but I'm telling you, McLovin, he's the OG. Yeah, it's funny. Just look it up. Let's go. Let's get happy. Let's go. Happy New Year's Eve. Happy New Year's Eve. Just watch Superbad on Netflix whenever you got the chance. I'm telling you, it's let's get it. Hey, what's up? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. Everyone's pumped up today. I'm excited. I'm excited for this one, you know? All right. Yeah, I thought I clicked on something else. No worries. I needed the soundtrack. I love it. Let's go. Happy holidays, everyone. Let's go. What's up, Zach? Listening and watching while out running. Let's get it. You know, you're going out there, you're getting healthy, and you're learning wholesaling information. I don't know what else you want. Commit to the script. Let's get it. Zach, I got a gig calling some pre-foreclosures down in your neck of the woods in Florida. What should be my proposal script to set up appointments? Daniel, I think Daniel's on here. I can talk to him one-on-one. That'd be cool. Let's just throw Daniel on instead. See if he's on. Yo, Daniel.
Yo, what's up?
What's up, bro?
What's up?
I see you're asking questions. I'm like, let's just ask them like straight up, you know? I don't like the
What's
whole
up?
text thing. Just what's up, man? How can I help you out?
All right, so I got this gig with a guy down in Florida. I'm from Maryland actually, and so I
Where?
was just looking on some LinkedIn stuff. Excuse me. He said, yeah, he's got a list of pre-foreclosures, but he can't do all the, the calling because it's a pretty big list. And so he just gave me a couple hundred numbers to call. I've been working on that, but I've been trying to figure out what should my approach be. Because I don't want to go like, hey, I saw your list, you're in pre-foreclosure, and that's going to just shut them down automatically. I just don't really know.
Okay. What market is this in?
This is, I don't know the specific zip code, but I know it's northern Florida, close to Georgia.
Okay. Dude, that's a great market, man. What market are you in?
I'm in 20603. It's in Waldorf, the southern part of Maryland.
All right, cool, man. So nice to meet you, Daniel. What's up?
You too.
What I could tell you for pre-foreclosures, man, like it's not really complicated. Hey, are you the owner and are you interested in selling the property? That's my script. I always say. I always keep it simple because a lot of people complicate it. Like that's the honest truth, you know. Like that's what I use. Everyone sees that's how I cold call, and that's what I do. Now, obviously, from there you got to qualify. You got the 4 questions: motivation, condition, time frame, price. Let me know if you need help with that. A little bit of rapport, but the real question for you is: are you going to lock this up virtually, or are you just going to qualify them and give them to somebody?
I'm going to qualify them and try to set up appointments. That's what he said my
for
job
somebody.
would be. Yes, for somebody.
Okay. Well, yeah, you just qualify and say, you know, for example, like if you're selling, hey, Daniel, is it okay if me or one of my partners goes by the property and looks at it with you? Great.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
Tuesday at 4 p.m. work. Awesome. We'll see you there.
Also, one other question I had about that.
Dude, ask me all the questions you got. I'm here all day.
All right. So my dad also does wholesaling. He's more new to it than I am. He's just started getting into it. And I told him about the gig, and he was like, well, how do you know if they get any deals on the appointments you make? Because the guy told me I was getting 10% commission for every appointment that goes to a deal, but I don't have any contract with him, so I don't know how I could be sure that he's going to honor that. You know what I mean?
Well, Daniel, do me a favor. Do you have Instagram?
Yes.
DM me the person's name that's offering it.
Okay.
I know a lot of bad people in Florida. I know a lot of good people.
Yeah.
If you DM me on Instagram, tell me which one. I'll look at it. I'll look at the name. Do not say it over the air,
You gotcha.
please. And if it's somebody that I know is a shark, I'll tell you to get out of there. If it's somebody I know is actually a decent person, I'll say, you know, that's someone I probably would trust.
Okay. Could you just give me your Instagram so I can write it down?
It's at flip with Rick.
Oh, awesome. That's fine.
Yeah, just DM me. Or if you got Facebook, whatever. And I'll go look at it and kind of tell you. That's like, honestly, I know almost every wholesaler in Florida that is big enough. So we'll see.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, let me know when you send it. I'll go look at it. All right, looks like he hopped off. So I'll have him DM me. Honestly, I just got to see, you know, I know most wholesalers. So we'll see. I know a lot of shady ones, you know. There's a little blacklist in Florida for these people. So, oh my gosh. What's up, Drew? You're on the Mount Rushmore of wholesalers on YouTube. I appreciate that. It means a lot. You're preaching today, bro. Awesome. You're back on. Hello.
Hello?
What's up?
Yo, sorry. I'm on my phone, so I tried to go to Instagram and it just kicked me off.
All right, tell me when you do it.
Okay.
I'll be answering questions though.
All right. So I'll go off real quick and then come back.
All right, you're good, man.
All right.
Happy New Year. Thanks to, for you and Rick for the inspiration. Samra, thank you. Appreciate all the love. I'm telling you. We're all the haters today, you know? I miss the haters. Hey, Zach, been waiting to hear this. Holla from Spring Hill, Florida. Anyone here? Hernando County is pretty good. So, yeah, it's great. Mindset to think is to create. Yes. All right, let's get it going. Let's get some people on. Let's talk. I want to talk to the people out. Guys, shout out to everybody watching this. Guys, go to freewholesaling.com. You want to learn wholesaling real estate absolutely for free. That's what I do. That's what I love preaching. That's what I love talking about. So let's talk. Nate.
Hey, what's up, Zach? Good morning.
I'm blessed, man. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Let's
Well,
get it,
yeah,
man.
basically, well, I just got done driving for dollars. I just built like a good little list. But my question really is like, do you have like when you're doing PropStream, do you actually utilize like the 100K leads, I guess?
You mean 10K a month?
Yeah, but I heard there's like plans where you can get up to 100K, like if you pay like 300 a month or something like that.
Wait, say that one more time with PropStream.
I heard there's plans where you can utilize up to like 100K. Like you could get more than 10K leads a month.
Okay. Well, bro, between you and me, I don't think you need 1.2 million leads per year. That's between
hmm
you and me. I don't need that many leads, okay?
hmm
Because that's how much? Hold on. That's 120K per year of skip tracing. That's a lot of money. Okay, you're gonna have to be. It's pretty expensive, man. So it's almost $1 for the marketing of that. So I think 10K is fine. What is your budget, man?
Well, my budget right now, basically, I could say like 1,000 a month, I guess.
Yeah, you don't need 100K leads, man, because you got to skip trace that. It costs money.
Yeah, I know. But I was just thinking on like a bigger scale, like once I scale up my business, I guess.
Here's the thing, man. I'll tell you the honest truth. Um, I got to keep it real with you. So what I can tell you is once you build up like a high equity list, I have a high equity list, maybe 400,000 or 500,000 of a market, right?
Mm,
Next year, there's not going to be 500,000 new people in the market for a high equity. 30,000 might sell. There might be 20,000 more in. It's going to change like a 30, 50, 40,000, right? I'm not going
yeah.
to need a 500,000 every single year. It only
Mm,
changes a little, you know. Pre-foreclosures obviously change every single month, but they're not a lot. The biggest one's going to be the high equity list, and that only changes maybe 10%. So in a market with 200,000 leads, you're only going to need 20,000 new ones to keep the list active. So
mm,
keep that in mind for a second. So people that own the house free and clear, usually a lot of them don't sell. So
mm.
it's a really good list still.
Okay. And another question, I don't really like feel like uh paying for like the Podio and stuff. Would you like recommend I just use an Excel spreadsheet just to keep my leads like, organized?
Yeah. Why is Podio charging you? It should be free for 500 contacts.
I didn't know that. I thought you had to like pay for it or something.
No, once you hit like 500, they get a little weird. But between you and me, if you got 500 qualified leads, you should be rolling in deals. So that shouldn't really be an issue. Use Excel, man. It'll do the same exact thing.
Yeah, I heard there's like add-ons that like make it way easier on Excel too. Would you like know them? Like what it
Now,
is?
I use Podio, man, because it's free.
Oh, okay.
Let me give you a tip too. Next Wednesday at 5, I'm gonna do a Podio live for everyone to follow with me. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
just gonna create a Podio from scratch. And I'll show you how to do
Okay.
it for free. Like I'm just gonna go in incognito tab, right? There's gonna be no
Mm,
credit card put in, and just gonna do it for free. Okay. And you
okay.
can follow. You don't have to be there live, but you can watch it. I think it's gonna help a lot.
Yeah, I'll be in all your lives, so I'll definitely be
Thank
there.
you, man. I appreciate it.
I appreciate you, bro. You done help me. Like I could say, like you one of the you go in real in depth compared to other YouTubers and stuff. I really
I
appreciate that.
That means a lot, man. Thank you so much.
No problem, bro. Let me see if I have any more questions. Since I'm like this is basically my first year, would you like I feel like the market I'm in, like you said, we talked about this before. Like I'm in a good driving for dollars market. So would you recommend I just do driving for dollars? Like,
Are you in
like
Georgia?
yeah, I'm in Georgia, yeah, in Macon.
Oh, yeah, okay. I talked to you last week, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying. Okay, I'm slowly, like, every time you pop on, like, I remember more. Okay, so I think we talked. Yeah, you drive, man. That's the goal, right?
Okay. Would you do you think 1,000 leads a month is good enough?
A
Like I
thousand drive for
wanted
dollars leads is plenty, man.
plenty. Okay. I was just trying
That
to
is
see, cause
plenty.
yeah, cause like where I'm at, like I can literally go outside and drive for like 3 hours and literally come up with like 400 leads, like easily. Cause there's like so many, like every house basically around here is distressed. Like if I'm being real, like
I know,
every
man.
house basically. So yeah,
So,
like it's right. Like as soon as I go outside, go down like a minute drive, like I'm gonna see a house.
so what I tell you here is obviously it's not snowing, which is good for you, right? So
Yeah.
that's a cool benefit. You can drive whenever you really want. So, bro, 1,000. That's what I'd be doing, man. Check out like I said last week, the zips that work for you, and do those zip codes. You're gonna do really
Mm,
well, man.
okay. Well, yeah, I just got back from driving for dollars. I drove for like 2 hours and got like 200 leads. So I'm about to probably cold call that today and see what I go with that. And another question, I guess, when do you think I should start to incorporate a dialer into my system?
Dude, get 2 deals. After 2 deals, you should be fine. Get a dollar after 2 deals.
Okay.
You don't even need a dollar for driving for dollars, though.
I don't.
Just being
All right.
honest.
Okay. And I like when I call some of the phone numbers, like it come with more than one phone number. How would I put that in my Excel sheet? Like would I put just all those phone numbers all in on the one person, or just pick one like the mobile and just put that in my Excel?
So let me pop up Google Sheets real quick.
Okay.
Sheets. Just do a blank one, right? Okay. So let me share my screen. Tell me if you can see this. It's like I'm in Google Sheets, right?
Mm,
So literally, I'm just gonna put first name, last name, address, city, state, zip, right? And then
mm,
I do phone 1, phone 2, and then phone 3, right? And I give it
mm,
that. And then if I can hit it, it'd be great. Um, and that's really the list. Now you can do another way where you can just copy it and then put a new number here. And then literally when I'm calling, like on Google Voice, I do copy, I'll paste it in Google Voice, paste, copy, paste, call, and then onto the next line, right?
mm.
That's the way I do it.
Okay. Well, yeah, I definitely do that. And look more, cause I seen like I like watch some YouTube videos, just like put like contact a yes or no notes, stuff like that. I mean, I have that in my Excel spreadsheet, like still,
Yeah.
but
The way I do it is I color code it. So I'll just put, Nate Smith, right? I hope your last name
mm,
is not Smith, but
nah.
Macon, Georgia,
Mm,
11133, and then you're like 111. Oh. uh, right, that's your phone number, right? So
mm,
let's say you say let's put 2 of them, right? And then we'll put like I'll just give you a quick example. Like John Sam, right? So
mm,
we'll do this. Like you say, hey, you're I don't want to sell, right? What I like to do is I like to color code it.
mm.
So I'll go to text color. Red, didn't want to sell, right?
Okay.
Um, maybe like a gray is like no answer, or like a
Mm-hmm.
blue is like no answer, right? Or
Mm,
voicemail. Like create your own color code. John says he's looking to sell whatever. Green, right?
mm.
Uh, you're gonna get a lot of reds, obviously, but like
Yeah.
like that's honestly the way I would do it. Like I used to color code them. If it's like a hot lead, like John says he might be interested in calling back, or like John's like, oh, meet me here. Boom. or highlighting that thing yellow, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the way I do it, you know. And then like I'll have you can even get more creative here, man. Like you can create a new sheet
Mm-hmm.
and be like qualified leads, right?
Mm-hmm.
These are the hot ones, right? We're like, all right, John Smith, right? Put John Smith right here, qualified lead, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then on this category, you know, you can even get more creative. You can put notes and then put his whole life story in there. So you just make this
Mm-hmm.
bigger,
Yeah.
and John is moving to Tennessee, right?
Yeah.
You do all the like, you know. So that's the way I'd be doing it.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's I appreciate that, man.
Yeah,
You really helping me
Podia is
out right
better,
now.
but if you're gonna do it for now, this is the way I would do it. And then you can
Oh,
easily copy and paste it, and make it pretty easy.
okay. Okay. And I just have one more question. Like you were saying, when you do your high equity list, do you pull like is it like a wide, like a broad list, or do you like specify like on the filters in PropStream? Like, do you just pull a big equity list and just call that, or like you get what I'm saying?
Yeah. So what I can tell you right now is we pull a really big high equity list for our current market.
Mm,
The issue is we have a big budget, right? We got cold callers, SMS, big skip tracing budget, right?
mm,
Um, I would stick to driving for dollars right now, just saying, because I think that's plenty. I just don't want you to be blowing a huge budget on high equity, because high equity Macon is going to be like insanely big.
yeah, I'm knowing.
So that might be 40,000, right? And then probably 25, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna be kind of expensive, you know, like 12 cents a skip trace. That's $3,000 for skip tracing, man.
Mm-hmm.
That money's best spent drawing for dollars.
All right. Well, yeah, I appreciate that, man.
I mean, that's the honest truth. So that's the way I look at it. Now, get a couple deals, and we can start investing in that, right? Maybe do high
Mhm.
equity, get a dialer, right?
Yeah.
But I keep it at that, and then Nate, from there you can get people driving for you. Um,
Mm-hmm.
find what works in your market, man. Like that's the honest truth. I know people that they've done SMS and cold calling doesn't work, and then they try driving for dollars and it changes their life. I know people that literally can't get a deal from driving for dollars, but apparently when they do SMS, it just works. It's weird. I hate to say it, but you have to test it. And
Yeah.
I know making drawing for dollars works. So
Yeah.
that's the way.
Definitely.
That's why I'm preaching it to you.
All right. Well, yeah. Thank you so much. Happy New Year's to you and your dad.
Happy New Year's, Nate. I appreciate you, man.
Thank you.
Have a blessed one.
You too, bro.
Awesome, man. I love it. Shout out to Nate. Love it. Ooh, we're getting the comments going today. I love it. I'm excited for this. My mindset's changing for much greater things. Real estate all the way. You're awesome. Thanks for keeping it real. Facts. What's up, Zach? What's up, Michael? Let's finish off this year with a bang. Thanks for all the advice this year. Of course. Bless up. I'm at work right now. I'm driving for dollars afterwards. Awesome. I love it. You're a good guy. I pray be blessed. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Again, we're not getting religious on this channel. I just speak wholesaling, Best advice to build cash buyers. Facebook groups, man. I'm telling you, like freewholesaling.com, that's where it's all at. Facebook groups, that's where it's at. Shout out to Brandon, Becca, Daniel, Ove, Monica, guys. I'll hop you guys on. I'm trying to answer some questions so we don't get too many comments. So I'm not too backed up in comments, so I can't answer anyone. So we'll get it. These gurus do come to your live and DM us. Well, they DM offering me following them and their course is better. I laughed and blocked. Whoa, wait, these gurus do come to your live and DM us. Well, they DM offering me to follow them and their course is better than my course. And I laughed them and blocked them. Honestly, I hate to say that, but I'm not surprised. That's ridiculous, That's stupid, right? Like, are you kidding me? Come on. Guys, I'm going to say this right off the bat. I think the real ones know that know me, like legitimately. They watch enough of my stuff. They know me. I will not promote any. There's not like okay. Let me say this. This year, someone's done this. I've had some gurus do this. Oh, Zach Ginn says my course is really good and you should buy it. There's not one course for wholesaling that will cost you money that I approve of. This is straight from the horse's mouth. Okay. If a guru DMs you and say Zach Ginn says buy my course, I'm not telling anyone to buy a course. There's not one course you should buy. Okay, I have a free course. It's freewholesaling.com. That is the only one I recommend. So these gurus telling you that Zach Ginn tells you to buy a course, do not buy a course. Okay? Did I make myself clear? Do not be buying courses, guys, okay? They're going to DM offering you to get their course. Guys, stop it. They look at this channel as an opportunity because this is the only channel for wholesaling where it's unfeathered. It is pure, like this is the only channel pure of heart. The subscribers, our community here that is pure of heart, that is here to actually legitimately help people out without any ulterior motives to go sell you a course. This is the only community that has that. So they're looking as this community as to poach, they're wanting to take you for wholesaling course people. Unfortunately, I can't stop them from DMing you. That's all I can do. Unfortunately, they're relentless. They make more money selling you guys. They look at you guys, especially Plug Me Radio. They look at Plug Me Radio as a check. They look at you as a motivated seller. They want to flip you. They don't like flipping real estate. They like flipping students. I do not approve of any of that. That's awful. I hate seeing that. There's nothing I can do about it. Except I can tell you these gurus all suck. I hate all these gurus. Rick's a little he's like, don't be so hard on gurus. I am hard on gurus. You guys are taking people's money and you're not providing the value that they deserve. There's not one course worth $4,000. Your marketing dollars goes way further than that. Okay? Let me say this one more time. These gurus can all suck it. That is a quote from me. Okay? Let me say it one more time. These gurus can all suck it. I'm not going to stop. I promise you right now. I'm not going to stop with my stuff. 2022. I know these gurus are all watching me from their ranch, up in the mountains. I don't really care. Okay. I know these gurus watch me. I can tell you this one thing. The gurus. Let's cut the crap. Let's cut the crap. Let's get real. Let's cut the mic. Let's get real. Let's cut everything out. Let me talk to the gurus real quick. Watch me. All right. Let's get this done really early. Okay. All right, gurus. I know you guys are watching me. For my subscribers, like this video, take a break real quick. I want to talk to the gurus real quick because I know they're all watching me. A lot of the employees watching me, trying to copy my stuff. All right. So I'm very sorry you have lost 50% of your revenue due to my channel. I know I've been telling people not to buy your course. I'm very sorry. Here's the honest truth. 2021, I've cut a lot of your revenue. I know you're mad at me. Okay. But for you, gurus, 2022, unfortunately, I'm going to be doing more content. I'm going to go harder on the paint on you. I'm going to go harder on ruining you and destroying your business model. You will not be flipping students anymore. I promise you this. I will not stop. I do 2 videos a day on 2 YouTube channels. I post 4 TikToks a day. I do not stop on my unrelentless goal of putting every single one of you out of business for wholesaling coaching. If you are a guru right now watching this, I am putting you out of business. This is the last year that you're going to be just taking advantage of people, taking advantage of 18-year-olds for wholesaling that are brand new, want to change their lives, that literally don't have the money. You're telling them to put credit cards on. Your whole model of having a sales staff, it's over. I'm here to provide value. I promise you right now, I make more money than a lot of these gurus out here because I actually make money in this own business. The one thing that I have that you don't have is I have a passion for this business. You look at this business as a way to flip students. You have a YouTube channel just to sell stuff. You will not outlast me. I will go live for hours and hours and hours longer than you ever have because you do it for money. I do it for passion and the love of this business. I'm here to change lives. You're here to change people. You're here just to make change in your bank account. So the last thing I tell you, gurus, is it's over. I will work harder than you. I'll work smarter than you. and you will not outwork me. There's not one guru that will outwork me here on YouTube to provide value for the students absolutely for free. You better stop. I know you haven't done a wholesaling operation in 2-3 years. You faked it. You faked the HUDs. Bring that operation back up because your wholesaling coaching revenue is going to go down even more this year. Bye-bye, gurus. Suck it. All right. That's my little letter to the gurus this year. Hopefully they liked it. Back to the grind. But I can tell you right now, these gurus, I'm telling you, that was I have to say that I had to cut all the stuff around me that's distracting, because the honest truth is I had to go talk to them. All these gurus watch all of my stuff religiously. You know why? They're trying to copy what I do. They want to copy the way, because they see I build an audience way more than them. Okay, I built an audience that you guys that grow more than the guru's audience, and they wonder why. Why is a 22-year-old kid? I'm 40 years. They're like, I'm 40 years old. I'm more mature than this immature little rascal kid. Why is he doing better than me? I get asked that all the time from people. You will. Okay, I'm gonna tell you one quick thing. I'm cleaning out the closet. I'm gonna say quick dirt. I've had one guru. I'm not gonna say his name, but this guru. What should I call him? Call him Jose. Okay, call him Jose. Take what you can from that. A little hint. Jose claims to make 5, 6, 7, 8 million. You know, Jose's got a trio. Okay, he's part of the Three Musketeers. All right. Jose, part of the Three Musketeers, begs for a Zoom call with me privately. Okay. This person has the audacity to ask me for my email list. And he says, if I give him his email list, he'll give me his email list so he can sell from the email list that I have, that I give, like my contracts, my free wholesaling course, my logins for people. He wants that list so he can sell people on his seminars. Okay. For the Three Musketeers. I say no. He cusses me out. He screams at me. And he also tells me that you're very immature for your age. Once you grow up and you grow a pair, you'll start selling courses like the rest of us adults. Got to ask that from Three Musketeers from Jose. His name's on Jose. You guys can learn from there. I was talked down to. I was told I was immature. I was laughed off the Zoom. And I was asked, why are people following you and not me? This makes no sense. You don't even know what you're talking about. I got asked that. Okay? I got asked that. You don't know what you're talking about. You're not good at this business, but I am. How are you getting more followers than me per month? I literally got asked that from the guru. I just shut the Zoom off and left. And it was a media team of like 6 people there too. So when I tell you for a fact that why I don't like these gurus, I get asked to go on the Zooms. They thought their bribe for me is they'll give me their email list. I'm like, are you kidding me? So what I'm telling you is, I don't care. I'm here to just drop on these gurus. Okay? So I think a lot of you guys we've got some smart people in here, you know. I think you guys can know what I mean by the Three Musketeers and Jose. Okay? So if you guys can do some reverse engineering what that means, I think you guys know who I was talking about, all right? If you know who I was talking about, just say I know who you're talking about. Don't say the name. But I'm telling you, these gurus sound all cool behind the scenes, but like behind the private eyes, it's shocking. Okay? I will call all these gurus out. I do not care. Okay? I'm telling you that they all crap on me, and it's just funny. But I'll give you, that's one story of a guru that is 100% true. Happened to me this year. And I wanted to give it for this live. I wanted to save that little story for them. I'm not going to say the name, obviously, but Jose from the Three Musketeers can suck it. And that's the honest truth. I'm getting so much trouble from the Zoom. I'm so off the. Corey knows who I'm talking about. Three Musketeers. We all know, but it's funny. I'm in so much trouble. And okay, wait. First of all, I'm getting asked here. I saw I did a podcast with one of those Three Musketeers. I'm not talking about Pace, Brent, and Jamil. Okay. First of all, those are no. It's not Wholesale. Who I talked about was not Wholesale. Okay. First of all, I tell you right now. I'm telling you right now, is not Wholesale Hotline. That is not who I'm talking about. Those three people are actually like legit. I'll tell you right now. I'm not a fan of selling courses, but I'm not talking about Pace, Jamil, or Brent. Those three people actually, I know for a fact, Pace, Jamil, and Brent, they actually run a real business. I don't obviously promote them selling courses or anything, but they're actually stand-up people. Okay, those are people that aren't like terrible. Okay, those are not part of the Three Musketeers that I talked about. Okay, I'm going to say that off the bat. That's not who I'm talking about. Okay, I'm not giving any promotions, but I will not slander those people. Those are not the people I'm talking about. Okay, I did not go on that part. Is not the people that interviewed me there. Okay, I would not let them interview me if I thought they were terrible people. Okay, none of those people cursed me out. They all showed me love and support. I will say this right now. Pace, Jamil, and Brent have only shown me love and support, and they've not been bad, okay? Those are not the people I'm talking about, okay? I'm just going to say that off the bat. So let me make it clear one more time. That story is not about those three people or Wholesale Hotline, okay? This is a other guru, part of the three trio. Not those three, okay? Those people, they're not like, they don't sell courses, all three of them at once. So let me just clear that off one more time. Let me know, guys, you got it. Those are not the people that I said. That is not the guru. Those are not the people that cussed me out. They've only shown me love and support. Shout out to them. Okay. I don't think you should sell a course, but those are not the people. I don't want them coming back to me thinking I'm saying bad about them. I'm not saying bad about that. They did not do that. If they did, I'd tell you. They have not. They've only been nice, supportive, and kind. Okay. I do not support selling courses. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows what team I'm on, but those are not the people that told me that, okay? Ooh! Hold up. Vinny! I was proud of Zach as a son. I knew his father must be proud, but I always get a bad taste in my mouth. You're sharing no knowledge, just talking trash on anyone that isn't him. This is horrifying, honestly. I'm learning nothing right now, just watching some kid talk trash on anyone else doing what he's doing. Dang, I really like this kid until I seen how entitled he is. Woo. Hold on, I gotta block somebody real quick. Vinny, you got the StreamYard link. Hop on. Hold on, I gotta block somebody real quick. Bro, hop on. I'm gonna send Vinny the thing. Vinny, you got the StreamYard link. All right, I'm gonna give the StreamYard link for Vinny. Vinny, you wanna hop on? Talk to me. Talk to me as a man. Let me go DM this man real quick. Vinny, you wanna talk? Let's talk. Give this about a minute. Let's talk. Okay. That's what I thought. Sad. Everyone says they're a man until they come up, you know? It's fun, you know? I want to break down anyone's character, but if you're gonna call me entitled, you're gonna call me names, say it to my face. Don't say it over text. I want to hear someone say it to my face. No? That's what I thought. Vinny, I'm gonna give you 1 minute. I'm gonna put a minute timer. I'm gonna block you after. If you're a man, you'll hop on. Got the minute timer. Let's go talk to real people, you know? I just think it's funny. People are funny. I can rant because I go live. Like, I'm not going live for just an hour, you know? All right, let's see. Gotta go to the top here for some good questions. All right. Samuel says, may 2022 be very prosperous for everyone. 2022 is the first year I'm going to make north of 6 figures. Awesome. 2022 is my year. Love it. School hard knocks. I'm telling you, you're making it go. You're making it going. Where are we at?
What's going on, partner?
What's up? How are you?
Hey, I'm sick with coronavirus, man. I just woke up. How you feeling?
I'm feeling good. I'm
Good,
blessed,
good.
man.
Yeah, I know you are, brother. That's good. Yeah, man. You know, I might be wrong about you. I'm sick right now. I just came in the middle of the rant. But it broke my heart, man, because I do look up to you guys. I've only been doing this a couple months, and I think there is a lot of good gurus. Even you said it, like Jamil, Pace and stuff. There are good ones, but you said you were coming at all of them, bro. And I was like,
I'm calling for every single one, correct?
so you're calling at Jamil and them?
I'm not what do you mean? I'm going for everyone selling a course. I don't want anyone to sell a course.
Oh, okay. So you're not going at all gurus. You're going at the ones. That's what I'm saying. Like, break down exactly what. Like you said, to me, it was like it was all either follow you or nobody. And I was like, damn, I kind of thought you were like a free agent. You support everybody doing this, like free agents.
I support everybody that provides value for free. I don't support anybody that sells a course. But I think wholesaling should be free.
What's that?
I think wholesaling should be free.
I agree. I found it free and it changed my life. So I agree completely. But there are really good gurus. And I think there's stuff that you got to pay to learn. Like, I don't think you should pay to learn contract, like creative finance, like how to really navigate these deals, the certain deals.
Freewholesaling.com, free creative finance course. And then anyone who has a question, you can hop on one-on-one with me. I'll teach you exactly how to do it.
That's cool, man. That's cool. And I love your content, and your father's is amazing. You're a great kid, bro. But I did feel a sense of I felt a sense of just like, I don't know, like I want you to win. I'm not the opposition. I'm not. I do want you to win. I want you to be the leader you want to be. I think you're excelling. I think there's a little bit of ego though, but I like I said, I'm impressed. I can't talk you down because I respect you. So I just was a little thrown off. And I literally think that you're great. I think what you and your dad are doing is beautiful. It's goals of mine. I want to have something beautiful like that with my family. It's beautiful, brother. I ain't got nothing bad to say. I was just a little thrown off.
Bro, I've been talking bad about gurus for 2 years straight.
I know.
I don't think anybody that sells a course should not sell a course.
30 days, bro.
What?
I've been following you for like 30 days, bro. I just got to know you. You know what I mean? So, and another thing, when you get to know someone online, I'm learning the version of you that the internet showed me. I saw a nicer side of you. Sometimes you get a little venomous, and that's fine. I'm just trying to understand it. And you did go at all gurus, and then you immediately followed up with Deal is cool and Pace is cool. So
no, I've only said that because first of all, I get blacklisted from every guru. That's the truth.
Right.
Number two is
okay, my bad. I see.
I've not gotten invited to one podcast in the past 6 months.
Wow. Well, thanks.
I've been told
you on for a second to talk at all. You know what I mean? That's cool. I appreciate that.
Have anyone talking to me?
What's that?
What I tell you is you don't see behind the scenes where every single person like that has blacklisted me. I got asked to go on a podcast. I'm not going to say someone's name, but they said, do not put them on. They're losing revenue for us.
Right. Wow.
They all want me to not succeed. because I'm losing revenue. These people, I've been told from sources, people have the big podcasts. I'm not going to say their name,
Right.
but in masterminds,
Right.
you know, collective smart people mastermind, that I am ruining people's revenue sources for selling courses on people. And their one goal is to stop me.
That's because they're scheming. You're right about that. You're right.
I'm being schemed against to stop me providing free content. So I have to go against these people.
Yeah, man. I'll tell you what, you know, like I said, I meant no disrespect. My brother idolizes you and your father. I do. So does my mother. We have a massive respect for you. You know, I was just a little thrown off because I do want you to not be affected by these guys. I want you to literally just take control and take the lead. You've already done it. Like you said, don't even talk about these guys. I guess that's kind of like, to me, it was like, you're bigger than them. Like, look, why are you like, don't even let them bother you, bro. I'm new to this. I've only been doing this for 2.5 months, bro. I just closed a $38,000 deal and I'm closing a $495,000 profit, an $800,000 deal next week. So like me, I'm looking for motivation. When I see you, I want to see you at your happiest. Don't let them get you engaged like that, bro. Like, forget them, man. You are, like you said, you got nothing but wisdom to give. Don't waste no time.
Can I tell you why I go after these? I would love just not talking about them, but here's the problem.
What's that?
These gurus, they have sales staffs, right?
Right.
About $10,000 course, the sales staff will get like $2K, correct?
Okay.
These 18-year-olds, I had what's his face? He's from Dallas. Young kid, he's 18. Okay?
Right.
He got every YouTube video has get my free cold calling script, right?
Mm-hmm.
They get in the person's funnel. They get called from a salesperson. They get treated like a motivated seller. This 18-year-old kid has told the salesperson, hey, I don't have money. They're pressuring these kids, probably with the biggest wholesaling course. They say, you can put it on a credit card. I can guarantee you get 3 deals.
Right.
18-year-old kids. They're calling these 18-year-old kids on a dialer, telling them to buy my course for a credit card. These are not the guru. These are the sales staff of the guru.
Oh, so we really
have
got
to tell these
scammers
kids
out here. We got really bad people in the game.
They're not scammers, man. It's some of the biggest coaching platforms out there. So I mean, I have to tell them.
Why isn't it worth it? But I guess if you're manipulating young people, that's wrong. I'll say this. I have a couple mentees since I started doing this. And, you know, they told me horror stories from the people they worked with, you know, people giving them $200 off of a deal and stuff like that. So, I mean, I get it. There's awful people out here. Like I said, brother, you know, it's a pleasure to meet you. I wasn't trying to disrespect you. I was actually just a little thrown off.
Vince,
but
do you sell coaching?
I don't sell coaching. What I do is I guarantee that I close your first deal with you if you'll work with me long term. So, and if the deal
charge people money?
No.
Or do you split the deal?
I split the deal. It starts out like a 60-40 split, and then after that, we'll do 50-50 the rest of our lives.
That makes sense.
Yeah. And then, yeah. So I mean, it's all.
Let me ask you a question, Vince. Why would somebody teach wholesaling for money? Why don't they do it for free if they make enough money? You're doing it the way where, hey, I'll teach, like, you're like this. Hey, my name's Vince. I'll teach you wholesaling, but I'm not going to charge you money. If I'm good enough, then I can make money with you.
Right. That's what it's all about.
Why are they selling courses though?
Right. Because the thing is, God gave me this in the abundance. When I first went to do it, I was going to sell courses. I realized the people that need courses can't afford courses. So I was like, all right, we got to mute that idea. And, you know, you're one of the people that says to mute that idea. But I was like, I wanted just a little bit of money to know that they were serious, that I'm not going to waste my time. Because I give you 24-hour, you can call me anytime, warm transfer anything to me. And I close 9 out of 10 deals, no problem. And I negotiate every 4 out of 5 down to 65% of the asking price. So I will secure your deal for you and stuff like that when I work with people. I started out at first, I was like, we should charge a couple $100 for this. And now we're to the point where it's like, you know, everybody that we brought in really didn't have money to spend, and we didn't want to push them away. We want to, these people have passion, drive, and they literally just need some guidance. You know what I mean? And not everybody is self-disciplined enough to get up, call the numbers, move all them properties and stuff like that. So it's a lot. So, I mean, I don't know. It's fun though. I tell you, I love this game, but yeah, no, you shouldn't charge for it. You should get paid out of it. Like I tell everybody with my mentors, my mentorship, you're going to literally get paid out of the mentor package. Like you don't have to give me no money.
I don't agree with the 50-50 for life thing because I think a lot of people start growing.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful with that because you can't enforce it. You know that.
Work together. Like if you do a deal with someone else, that's not my money. I don't get that. I don't get nothing to do with that. I'm not that kind of person. You know what I mean? I don't like.
Man.
Yeah.
You have to understand where I'm coming from.
I'm listening.
Every 18-year-old kid is watching me right now. and they're all getting hammered by people to spend $5,000 on a course. That
Right.
you're telling 18-year-old kids to go to debt. The top
me.
people doing
Not
this.
not I. These people.
Bro, I was 17. If I
Right.
didn't have my dad, I would not be doing this business right now.
Of course. Right.
So right now, if you're 18, you have two choices.
Right.
Go $5,000 in debt to learn wholesaling, learn it
No.
all yourself and probably
No.
fail.
No.
There's not one person that can teach you this stuff for free. I'm here to do it.
Right.
And I can tell you right now, every 18, 19-year-old, 20-year-old kid, I literally have taught them all how to do it for free, freewholesaling.com.
Right.
So I can tell you right now, I don't support any of these gurus selling courses.
No,
There might be great people, great business people. Like give Pace, for example, right? His
Right.
company, I probably made $100K this year JVing with his
Right.
company. He's a
I
good
would think-
businessman.
I would think you would.
I don't support selling the course, but he's a great person.
Right. Right. Okay, I see what you mean.
So I'm not saying bad about these people. I'm saying, okay, that one person though that cursed me out and told me I'm a little rascal pipsqueak. I don't care. But what I'm saying is I don't support the business of selling coaching.
Right.
It's not an ego play. I'm
Agreed.
doing it in my mind. I'm disrupting this industry. Before me, you had to learn, you had to buy to get a wholesaling course, you had to buy for it.
Right.
Before I was even on there. You could have never done a one-on-one call with anybody without
Oh yeah,
me
the
being in this
internet,
industry.
got the cat out the bag with the wholesaling thing. You know what I mean? Back in the day, you live your whole life. You could have read almost every book in the library and you wouldn't have found out about this. The internet's an amazing thing. It really is. But yeah, man.
But you tell people $4,000 for a course. So the way I look at it is I want all these gurus to go out of business so they could start actually wholesaling for real.
Right.
And
Right.
do it. If they make enough money,
Okay, I see you, brother. I see you.
bro, I make 7 figures in my business. I don't need anyone's money. Okay.
Right. Clearly.
So why are these people selling courses? They do it because they need the money.
Right.
Open my eyes to this. One of the biggest.
My partner told me, she said, because my mentees are all over 30. I work with older people that people would kind of say are difficult. Like they want to take advantage of people. I want to work with people but they say, a lot of people will try to guide you, but they really don't even try. You know what I mean? And one thing I like to do is if we're working together, I'm closing deals. I'm doing my part, whether you're here or not. If you join in with me, you're going to make money and you're going to do it on your own. I'm just going to help you. You can warm transfer in. So like my mentee the other night, she transferred me in a deal and we're going to make about 40 grand off of it. The guy wasn't going to sign the contract. He said it's not happening. He needs 3 addendums and 2 changes. So by end of the conversation, once she transferred me in, he said, hey man, I like the way you sound. I'm going to just go ahead and sign it. I don't need the changes. I'm just going to go with the flow here. I think this is a good thing. So thank you very much. Thank you. This has been some Riverstone Home Group, and we'll be talking to you next week. So it's awesome when you have people that come together, and it's not about getting money off of them. It's making money together. The agenda is together,
Well, I tell you right now, is this worth it? Is it worth spending $10,000 to learn cold calling? Do you think? Do you think you have to spend $10,000 to learn how to say, "Are you the owner?" and "Are you interested in how to skip trace"?
No.
So
you just need
do you understand where I'm coming from when someone says you need to spend $10K on my credit card to learn cold calling?
Look, I'll tell you what. You know them squeegee boys? I was down in the city, right? I'm at the red light, and the squeegee kid runs up, and it's Christmas. And I'm thinking, poor boy, you know what I mean? Like, so he runs up and he's trying to wash my window. I said, hey, bro, I gave him 20. I said, chill. I said, you don't got to wash my car. I told him, I said, listen, this is going to change your life. You're out here with this much drive and determination. I'm going to tell you right now. I'm going to tell you one thing right now. I said, look up Zach. Look up Zach and Rick Ginn. I said, what you're looking at is wholesaling. I said, say it to me. And he was like, Zach, I'll look up Zach. And he went to walk off. I said, no. Say wholesaling. And the red light turned green. He was like, wholesaling. I said, wholesaling real estate. Say it. He was like, wholesaling real estate. I said, go look it up. Because so I'm not like selling that kid on the corner a course. I'm literally saying, go look this up. You have so much drive. You're standing on the corner. You're risking your life. And you could literally be doing the same amount of effort from the cell phone in your pocket from a safe place. And so I'm not all about the dollar off of the back. I'd rather get it out of the hard work.
I'm telling you, I don't know why you're coming from the ego thing with me. I do not have 1 ounce of ego against these people.
I think I completely misread you, sir.
What I can tell you right now is I'm doing this for the 18, 17-year-old kid. I bet you were broke once. I remember doing
this shit when I was a young boy, sir. I tell you right now, I'm 28. If I was 18 and found this, I'm very important in the music industry. I do gigs for like Bone Thugs and Harmony, YK Osiris. I promote them and stuff. So like, if I could have got into real estate way back, that would have been a lifesaver because, you know, I have the drive and ambition. So yeah, if I was 18 and came across you, that would have been a blessing. Yes, sir.
But what I'm telling you is I was broke, man. I had no money. I literally, all I had to do was learn. I could learn from my dad for free, or I could have spent 10,000 on a course. I would have been destroyed if I didn't know him.
No, your father's an awesome guy. He's got to be
So I tell you, I would have been destroyed. I would have not been able to be in this business. So I want to be the guiding light.
Dad, and you look a little like him. I think it's so funny, but my brother loves you guys, man. And you guys operate from a real good perspective. And like I said, I do believe I misinterpreted what you were saying because I did come in right where all gurus, this, that, yeah. So I missed the part where you were saying the selling courses, to this and that. So I apologize for misunderstanding.
I'll tell you one last thing. You're in the music industry. Where are you from?
I'm from Baltimore, Maryland.
Baltimore. All right. You know Juice WRLD, right?
Yes, I do.
Rest in peace, right? If Juice WRLD was a broke kid in Chicago in the 1990s, do you think he would have made it in music?
If he broke it out into music in the 90s?
In Chicago, as a broke person in the 90s, early 90s? Probably not, right?
Not without the internet and the trends.
How do you think he did it now? If you watch his original recording of Lucid Dreams, he was legitimately in somebody's house with a blanket. I think it was a blanket, or he just had a regular mic, right?
Yeah.
And he had the producer at his house.
Yeah. Right.
He was spitting his life out. He had the talent.
Yeah.
But he did it with no money at all.
Yeah, I could blow Juice WRLD apart, brother. You wouldn't believe it. I really am good. I've recorded over 3,000 people. I'm a wonderful producer, bro. I'm real good. But Juice WRLD was amazing. And it's a shame he passed because we needed to see somebody win that battle once, just on a music level. But yeah, 27 Club, huh?
I know. But what I'm telling you, man, is he blew up. He had the talent, but he had no money. He was in an industry back in the day where you had to have something.
Right.
So I'm telling you, this is how I treat wholesaling, right? You can have the talent, the drive. There's not a barrier to entry. It used to be the record labels, the gurus.
No, literally, bro. It's the information age. There's so many back doors.
So I'm telling everyone, skip these record labels, right?
Right.
In wholesaling and do it yourself, and you'll be fine. There's plenty of people that are independent like this doing music. I treat it kind of like wholesaling. So everyone says you don't need a record label to do well. You don't have to. You can go out there, blow up, do really well. Yep. So what I'm telling you. So that's the way I sort of look at things, man. I don't think you should be buying courses. You can do it all for free. And anyone's got a question, you can hop on for me for free. I have a passion for this business. If I stop this YouTube, I don't care. You know, I don't make money selling courses from people. So I don't do this from an ego, man. I try my hardest to get my ego out of everything. I don't think I'm better than anyone. I don't think I'm better than you.
I hear every word, man. Nobody. I didn't want to disrespect you. I was actually
God's creatures,
from a place of emotion. I wasn't coming from a place of disrespect. I was thrown off a little, but I did come in the middle of your broadcast. But I just want to say, you've clarified yourself, and you didn't lose any respect from me. I apologize if you felt disrespected. I just want to thank you for having me on, brother.
It's the truth, man. We're all going to end up in a 6-foot box one day.
I'm not better than you, brother. I'm not better than me. I'll tell you guys something. Everybody watching this, take action. Come on, y'all sitting here watching this, take action. I got to get off here and make some calls. But Zach, hey, listen, man, you're amazing. I apologize if you got any bad energy from me. I just want to give you great energy. So keep doing great, man. You're amazing.
Appreciate it, man.
All right, brother, man.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
What I get from that, man, is I can tell you right now, you can say whatever you want about me. I know Vince came in from a part of the podcast, so that's fine. But a lot of people have an opinion on me. If you just talk to me, you see where I'm coming from. I think it'll change your perspective on a lot of things, the way I go after these gurus. It's not because I don't like them as a person. It's just the industry that they're in and the way they do it is not good. Okay? Some people are gurus that are just bad people in general, but there's a lot of really good people. So anyone's name I mentioned, I'm not against them. They're not my opposition, okay? I'm just in a place right now where I want to help everyone who's brand new to this business. I don't want them to have a barrier of entry. I use that Juice WRLD example. He's literally recording with all the money he had in the regular studio. Look up his original Lucid Dreams recording. He did literally, it was not a studio he did it in. It was one of the biggest songs ever. There's no barriers of entries for him to having success or money. You might look at that as I have to pay $5,000 to go to a studio to get a song to do well, right? No. It's like TikTok. You can be a TikTok star, do it from your phone, right? So what I can tell you right now is you do not have to buy a course to learn the route. There's people out here selling you to put money on credit cards. So no, okay? So I appreciate Vince there. Hopefully I change his mind. Anyone wants to have a sit-down conversation with me about gurus, where my opinion is on them, I'll tell you. And I will always change my mind, but I ain't selling a course. Okay? I've been completely disrespected by most gurus in the entire country, okay? I'm telling you right now, I've been just disrespected beyond belief from most of them. And I just want to mention, I feel like the public persona you see from these people are completely different than the private ones. And I want to expose some of it, you know? I'm definitely I would call myself a disruptor in this industry. Not in an ego way, but in a way where I'm changing the way wholesaling is. And Angelica, I would appreciate a hug. That would be very nice. That would actually mean a lot. Let's answer some questions, you know. Guys, I'm on here for, everyone said, oh, Zach's only here for 2 hours. No way, Jose. Okay? No way, Jose. I'm only here for only 2 hours. Okay? I think this is a really good analogy for life, you know? Someone might say something that seems disrespectful or off the bat. Text format sucks. If you do a one-on-one talking format, you can change a lot of people. And a lot of people have common ground. I think politically, if you talk to someone one-on-one, sit down, it's pretty good. Let's get it. What dialer do you currently use? ZachDialer.com. Happy holidays. Hopefully, I want to get into wholesaling questions. You know, I'm sorry if that was quite a rant, but I had to talk. I'm taking no prisoners today. We're going. And Mojo's good too. Stupid question. Market crash is good. Oh, okay. So for a market crash, in my opinion, I think for me, it's good. From like, okay, we're just talking about Zach Ginn for a second. If there was a market crash, I will be making more money than I know what to do with. Okay. The creative financing I get from this will be insane. The opportunity for me will be insane. For most, I would not wish that though, because more people will suffer than benefit with a market crash. So just from an ethical perspective, I don't want that. I make a ton of money in a market going up, right? So I can tell you, that's my question here. So it's good for me. For a wholesaler, if you know creative finance can do well, I'll teach it all. Top of the morning. Let's go. Great rising, gang. Let's all take action. All I need is my first deal to come through in 2022. I'm going to get it. Doing great things, sharing so much knowledge. Let's make 2022 the best year. Awesome. I would love to know, how do you do one-on-one with you? Lisa, just go to StreamYard. We got Becca and Brandon on. We're going to talk to them soon. We're excited. We'd love to know how to do one-on-one. Once you offer a deal, is always about control. Great decision. It's all about freedom. Good morning. What's up, Eric? My guy was up. Guys, I just want to give a thanks to everyone. You know, still a great movie, LOL. I tell you, it is a great movie. AO says, how do you wholesale REO properties, basically bank-owned properties? I connected with some realtors virtually who said they're looking to get in some more of these properties in their pipeline. Shoot over to me. It's about controlling the realtor because they have to do an appraisal. I would stay clear of them. That's the way. But if he allows me to snag this deal, I can make well over 100. Happy New Year. Superbad's my favorite movie. Awesome. I'm going to watch it. I enjoy a funny movie. It's hilarious. Okay. It's funny. I just give you a quick, I will give you this off the, like, I just say this. It's a little raunchy. It's a little extra. Definitely R-rated movie. But like, you know, look at it from the time, obviously. You definitely can't make that movie now. I think that's one part. It's kind of like shocking, but it's still funny. It's a silly movie too. But can you wholesale properties that are on Zillow as auction sales? Yes, if you can get to the owner before. Woke up at 7 a.m. just for this info. Awesome. McMuffin. How long is live? 2 hours? No, it is more than 2 hours. I promise you that. Okay. Is the contract you have the same for vacant land, or is it the same? It would be the same. Good morning. Thanks for all the gems, of course. Dave, what's a good phone number to call in? Just go to StreamYard link in the comments. It should be on there. FYI, one of the gurus are giving out free stuff like you. Fred, they might copy me and try to give free stuff out, but here's the thing. They'll get your email, and then they'll email you, buy my course, buy my course, buy my course. They do it as like a little gimmick to push you, and they treat you as a funnel. How do you get the phone numbers not showing a scam likely? You got to get different numbers. How can you be a shady wholesaler? If you're not a person of your word, you'll be a shady wholesaler. Try to screw people over, break the law. It's not ready. Eric's ready to blow up today. I love it. Appreciate you and Rick more than you'll ever know. Appreciate it. I have a real estate agent on my team. Awesome, Charisse. Nothing's worse than buying a course, and it's nothing but videos from the YouTube channel. That's crazy. Should I set up an LLC prior to this year's end? I've been wholesaling all year, and last year, no deals. Ayo, I would recommend to get 2 deals first, and then you can go wholesale from there. If you're starting out, you don't have thousands to spend on marketing other than driving for dollars. What's a great way to find deals? Government lists, water shutoffs, code violations, okay? Probates, liens, go to True People Search and cold call that list. Or you do reverse driving for dollars, which you just stick sticky notes, like a yellow sticky note, say, hey, my name is Zach. Hey, my name is Zach, and I am looking. You could, but I'm looking to buy your house. Like if you want to get more exact, but just, hey, this is Zach. Give me a call back. I'll probably help really well. Yes, Sam, I have the same question. My budget is 0. Still pumped though. You got this. Where do I get the contract? Contract at freewholesaling.com. How can I get my first deal? Help, I'm drowning. Trying for dollars. Let me know what market you're in, though. Zach, brother, Happy New Year. Blessings to you and Rick. Thanks for the Nuggets 22. It'd be huge. Morris James, how are you? Straight up from San Antonio. Sent you the name. Let's check the name. Where's my phone? Yeah, I don't know that name. So you're gonna have to do your own research on there. I'm not too sure. Let's see here. Let's see here. With True People Search, I get like 4 to 5 numbers per person. I try to call all these numbers. I cannot get a hold of that person. I'm going to switch from batch to see if I'm going to make a difference. It should make a difference. You really got to check and see, you know. Let's see. All right. Where are we at? I'm getting so many comments. I got to find what place I'm at. Hold on. There we go. Ray says, I'm in Northern Virginia. Is it worth starting a pipeline in my market? It depends where in Northern Virginia. Are you like DMV or are you like a little more south? That will probably be my guess. What app do you use for driving for dollars? I use listrei.com. Zach, a few of us newbies have questions about contracts. Go to Free Wholesaling. My stuff's in there for contracts, like the whole tutorials and stuff. But yeah, I can help you out. What books on the shelf behind? Where are books on your shelf? Robert Kiyosaki, OG books. Some Robert Sheeman, John Maxwell, Tony Robbins, Waking the Giant Within. An old wholesaling book and creative finance book from the 70s. Traction. I like this book, The Giving Tree. I base a lot of stuff I do off of just giving, so I thought it was kind of cool. Always freaked me out as a kid. Frank McKinney, Real Estate Success, Elon Musk book, Flip, some Tim Ferriss books. So a lot of selling, Zig Ziglar, some OGs, you know. All righty. Is virtual driving as accurate? No, it's not, because you're not getting real-time data. Ro Prince, what's up? Do you have a video on VA best practices? Yes. If you go to freewholesaling.com, they're on there. Or search Flip with Rick space VA. Just on networking with some people on Facebook and getting JV partners for virtual wholesaling. Glad I'm applying what I said on my last live. Awesome. Yep, 100% clear. Zach, you mean you're not going to show me your Ferrari and tell me I can be millionaires here wholesaling real estate? You can be a millionaire wholesaling real estate by cash flowing assets. I refuse to spend thousands of dollars for someone to teach me how to wholesale real estate. This is 2021. I go to YouTube University. Oh, Savage Guru call it 2020. Zach really telling us he going hard in the paint with the McLovin shirt. I cannot not spit facts if with the McLovin shirt on. Olivia says they tried talking me into a $10,000 course, kept texting me, calling me, pressuring me to get a loan or even make payments on $2,500 with a deposit down. Like, this is what I talk. Like, this is what I say. This is why I have to go hard on gurus, because they keep doing this. If they stop doing this, I won't. God bless you, fam. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Saved me so much money. Of course, this is why I do what I do. Perfect, man. Zach, I was disconnected. Need some help. You're awesome. Really feel the exact way. I've learned so much. Tell us the name so we know who's legitimate. I'm not going to say the name. Shreese. I know who you're talking about. Oh, my God. Love your shirt. Appreciate it. This dude cursed me out because I wouldn't buy his course. Oh, my gosh. Let's see. Underdog 19's got a good one here. Zach, how do you feel about working with the other wholesalers, and how do you find the most active ones? You find the most active wholesalers really from Facebook and like networking in the comments here, you know? Zach has heart. Let's see. Nope, Zach, I don't want to make them famous. No name calling, no free promotion. You know, Moneybag O, no free promo. Or was that a little dark? I don't know. Someone's on a video like that. Yeah, I would have been shocked if it was not them. I promise you right now, it's not them. Get Zach. Where's the, should I get PropStream? If you got some deals, yes. If not, I probably wouldn't recommend it. All right, let's get some people on. Let's talk to some people. Guys, I'm going more than 2 hours. Like, this is a marathon. I'm here to teach wholesaling. Like, any question you have, let's get it. Becca.
Hey, Zach.
Thank you for being so patient. I really appreciate that.
No, I appreciate you. This is so awesome to be able to talk to you, because me and my husband been trying to get this going for, I don't know, a year, but, you know, lots of fears and just trying to get through it.
Awesome. Like, what market are you in?
So we live in Alaska, but we're trying to market virtually in Texas.
Okay. We're in Alaska.
Fairbanks.
Okay. I'm not too familiar with, I know people are wholesaling in Alaska though. I don't know if it's Anchorage, but I don't know. Some people are. So
it's not like the best market up here because they're little towns, and you know, houses are extremely costly here.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we're in Texas. Are you looking?
Dallas, Houston, El Paso.
Okay. pretty good markets. So yeah. So what are you doing trying to set it up? What's your plan?
So I've spoken with a couple different like real estate agents. I've looked at different properties that need to like a lot of work, fix and flips.
Mhm.
And then started, I guess, just looking at the market around it to see what, the ARV might be. And that's kind of the part where I get stuck. Once I find something, I'm like, okay, so I should do a contract, and then am I going to find a buyer? I get
Oh yeah.
nervous.
Why are you getting nervous? Let's talk. It's a
I
simple process. You're helping people out. These buyers are chomping at the bit. So where's the nerves coming from?
maybe because I am not as young as you guys who are just starting. So I've got a family, so I get kind of nervous about putting myself out there, I guess. Like, if something goes wrong, am I going to jeopardize my family in any way?
No, that's a legitimate concern. I get it. So the one thing you only have to be worried about is, are you following the law by doing wholesaling in Texas, right?
hmm
I virtually wholesale in Texas. So what I can tell you is, do you keep your word? Yes, right. If you keep your word and you do what you say, you shouldn't have an issue. The biggest issues you have in wholesaling is when you either will like slander title. You're not going to be going out here filing memorandums on deals you don't have. You leave at least $100 earnest money deposit. And the most important part is you leave a big inspection period. You're going to be fine. You can't be going out, like, they can't really go after you for anything bad. Like, what you're doing is completely legal. You're going inside of a real estate contract and selling that contract for a profit. Now, the only things you ever get in trouble is if you act like you own the house and you're trying to sell the house as a real estate agent and you're not licensed,
hmm
which you're not doing. Just understand you're selling the contract, you're assigning the contract. You'll have a lot more success doing that. And that's what you should be doing. So there's nothing illegal of wholesaling if you're nervous about that. The worst thing you can happen is you lose $100 on your earnest money if it's outside the inspection period. That's the only issue I do see. Don't be doing RVMs, ringless voicemails. If you do regular standard marketing, you should be fine.
Okay.
But yeah, be ethical, obviously. Like, I'm not telling you go find a 90-year-old and try to put a $500,000 house for $1, right?
Yeah.
Like, you have to have ethics, right? So do what's best for the seller, and it's a win-win, right?
Yeah, that's awesome. And I started watching your course, so I'm super excited to learn from you. So thank you so
Awesome.
much for giving us all the
Of
free
course.
information.
Of course. I need to. I've been to Alaska. I think I've been to Juneau once. Beautiful, beautiful. But I'm probably go there to visit, but I miss the fishing there.
Well, come up during the summer and don't come right now. We just got like 23 inches of snow in
Oh,
4
gosh.
days.
Yeah, no, I ain't gonna do that. But yeah, you can do it. Like, I'm telling you, like, if you have the right attitude, and it sounds like you're friendly on the phone, right? If you just bring that like nice attitude and the spirit of actually wanting to help people out, you'll have success. What kind of marketing are you and your husband planning?
We're just starting out, so I've looked into doing mailers.
Okay.
I could try doing cold calling. I'm pretty good on the phone. I like to talk to people. So that's another option as well. We did purchase the flip program, I guess you could say, where Flipster, because I was trying
Okay.
to find properties down in Texas.
Okay.
And so that seemed to be pretty good. I get phone numbers and stuff. Just, I guess the learning process is just starting.
Okay. The hardest part is starting, that action part. It's gonna be the hardest part for you, and that's the part you're gonna have to do. What I can tell you though, some advice is stick to a market. I wouldn't be doing Houston and El Paso and then San Antonio. I would stick to one market, and choose
Okay.
that market. Becca, what I'm gonna tell you is Texas is gonna be a little harder finding comparables because
Mhm.
it's a non-disclosure state. That's gonna be a little more difficult, I would say.
Okay.
Just understand that. But if you want, you can still do Texas. What I tell you is that's going to be an issue, especially when you're starting out and you're having a hard time finding ARVs or comparables.
Yeah.
Just understand that. But you could still do very well in Texas.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Zach. And I'll get onto your
Of
live
course.
streams and hope that we can talk again.
Becca, I'm here every Thursday. This is Friday. This is a special one, you know. But every Thursday at 5 to 7 p.m. Are you 3 hours from Eastern or 4 hours?
Eastern at 4 hours, I think.
You're 4 hours. So 1 p.m. on Thursdays. You can hop on here. I'll talk to you one-on-one. I'll do this. Like, did I charge you any money to like hop on here and talk to me?
No, it's awesome. I
No.
appreciate it.
You're
I came to
invited
woke my
every
husband
single
up
week.
so he could see where we're talking.
Oh my gosh. Oh wait, it's like holy moly, it's like 7:30.
Yeah.
Get some coffee. So what I'm telling you is you're invited. You and your husband, you can hop on. You don't feel like you're intruding. I'll have the StreamYard link in there, and just hop on and talk. You know, join the Facebook group because I sometimes will only post the link in the group if there's too many people. So just join the Facebook group, and it will be in the announcements every Thursday. And hop on, talk to me every single week. I will be here to help you hold your hand for your first deal or even your 10th. You know.
Thank you so much, Zach. Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year's. 2022 is your year.
Thank you.
Have a blessed one.
You too.
Boom. Awesome. Shout out to Becca out there in Alaska. Do I have any Alaska people watching outside of Becca? That's kind of cool. That's awesome. Alaska's interesting. I love it. What criteria should it be used for driving for dollar software? I think free is really good. ListRA.com if you already want PropStream. Deal Machine's good. I've heard Batch Driven's good too. I've used Batch Driven obviously, but I just like PropStream because I think it's the best. It might not be the best driving for dollars one out there, but if you're already paying for PropStream, I think most people are. Why pay for an extra one? You know, I'm a little cheap sometimes with that stuff, but like I think it's best for most people. Wow, my mind is blown right now. You guys share nothing but good, amazing content. Zach woke up and chose violence. I wake up and choose violence a lot. Be a man. I give it to Vinny was a man. He hopped on. I'll give it to him. I will call it. I will say it. He manned up. I wouldn't waste your time. Let's get to real questions people want to learn. Love it. I'm going off here and I'm going live for as long as possible. So everyone's questions get answered. So Zach woke up and chose violence. Where do I find probates in Hillsborough County Clerk of the Court? Zach, don't play around. My Method Man voice, get him. Wu-Tang. I love it. Let's see here. So what I'm getting asked here from Fred here, you know, what do you prefer for driving for dollars for an app, PropStream, Deal Machine? Deal Machine's better, but most people have PropStream, so I'd say that's probably the best one. Shout out Olivia. Anyone in the Washington market? Really came in the middle of the video and don't have facts. Mobiles are good for cash flow. I love mobile homes. I think they're really good. He's specific. He said anyone selling a course. All should be free. All right, let's get some more people on here. Brandon.
Hey, Zach, how are you? Can you hear me, buddy?
Thank you for being very patient. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, man, no worries. I haven't talked to you in a while, but this is Brandon from Fort Pierce.
Bro, what is up?
Man, it's been good. How have you been?
Dude, I already told you, man. I don't think you've seen some of my lives probably, but dude, I'm doing the biggest deal of my life right now on the Treasure Coast, man. It is, bro. I didn't even think it was possible to do a 6-figure deal on the Treasure Coast. I've done 3 this year now.
Oh,
it's
wow,
insane,
man, you're
bro.
crushing it. I'm so super happy for you.
No,
but,
dude, you're in the same market, man. This market, I don't know what's going on, man, but like, dude, it is. I don't know what's going on, man, but they're out there, man. You're in the ocean. There's some mega sharks out there. You gotta go and catch those deals, man.
Yeah. So far, I mean, I really don't have a question. Well, I kind of do, but just kind of jumped on here just to catch up and whatnot. But I was trying to really comment on earlier. I was seeing. I mean, this video is so interesting, by the way. Well, this live is very interesting. How everybody could share how they feel and whatnot. But
you get attacked, man.
Yeah,
I love it.
Brutal, man. But yeah, I was just going to say, I mean, I'm 18 years old, so this is the crazy part. I remember when gurus was trying to sell me courses all day long, and I did not have the money at all. I don't have money to buy thousands of dollar courses and whatnot. And when I found your channel, you helped me get my first 3 deals, and I still have more coming in. So you really, really changed the course of my life. And for that, like, I will always be thankful. I'm always grateful for that, because it's real hard where I come from, and this is really gave me a way out, and I'm so blessed for that, man. And
Bro,
I just wanted to thank you for it.
Dude, I get it, man. My family's been all over the Treasure Coast. I have a great grandmother. She actually grew up teaching. She was in the hardest parts of Fort Pierce in the 30s, teaching kids as a teacher there, man. Like,
Oh, wow.
I born and raised here, man. I know this. I know the area, man. I know how tough it is, dude. I get it, man.
Yeah, man.
And like, I think of everyone, like kids from Fort Pierce, man, that like, bro, there's not many jobs, man, in Fort Pierce. Man.
Yeah.
Like, so dude, I get it, man. I'm here to help them out. Like, Brandon, I could be like, I could have this big ego. Like, I don't want to teach Brandon. He's in my market. He's going to steal deals from me, bro. I know for a fact in 10 years, you're going to come to me with this like insane deal that like you can't find a buyer. And it's going to be like probably a $400,000 multifamily thing. And you're going to come to me and we're going to make a ton of money. And it's going to be awesome.
Man, I can't wait for that day. Yeah.
It's going to happen. So I'm thinking in not 1 year's thing of like, he's my mark. I'm thinking 10 years, you bring me a deal where like, you don't know how, like, hey, Zach, there's this $2 million dollar complex here in like a Vero Beach I need help with. And I have the funding for it. And like, we can help each other out. That's the way I look at it. It's a long-term play, dude. Grant Cardone's buying houses in the Treasure Coast for his fund. Like it's,
oh wow,
the area works, man. There's big plays, dude. I'm still looking at it, man. But that's the way I look at it, man.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you, I'm completely grateful for that. But I wanted to hop on. I'm actually working on a deal right now. The craziest thing, I actually got to her before she decided to put the property on the market, and she decided that she wanted to sell it as is. So we're working on that right now. My question is, I'm really trying to focus on scaling up now. I know eventually I have to get employees and whatnot. I was just trying to say, do you know like the best number I should get just to, make everything flows smoothly?
You're gonna probably knock your socks off here, especially in our market, man, where the margins are $250,000, and then you start hiring somebody.
Oh, okay. So right now I should just work on doing everything.
Work to $250,000, man. Make that your goal. Once you hit that, you can start scaling up more.
Ah, great, man. Thank you for the advice. I'm really appreciate it.
$500K just by yourself, but you're gonna be working your butt off. I say $250,000. You can start hiring more people from there.
Gotcha. Okay, that sounds like a plan. Hey,
Brandon,
Zach,
I'll tell you right straight up, bro. We're in the same market. There's not one person who has like this big fat office on the Treasure Coast, like with this huge this market's small. It's small, man. You know that.
Yeah.
So we ain't Houston, right? We ain't Miami. You don't need this big operation. So once you hit $250,000, you can get some people, but more than 4 employees is going to be overkill if you're making $1 million, dude. I'm doing 7 figures. I don't have more than 4 or 5 employees. So it's not a big operation, man, especially locally here.
So $250,000, I could focus on that. Well,
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, and another thing about that cash buyer too, man. I'm pretty sure we talked about that last time I got on.
Oh yeah, man.
Man, wow, it's crazy. Turns out the whole time, and this is why it's very important to vet cash buyers. He wasn't even a cash buyer the whole time. He was an acquisitions manager.
Yep.
So, man, since then I've been finding a lot of good cash buyers. Facebook groups, PropStreams, just looking up who's buying properties around the area, giving them a call, seeing if they're still buying, and I've been racking up a lot. So yeah, I got rid of that shark, man. He was brutal.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, they're brutal, man. There's so many cash buyers in our market, man. It's crazy. There's so much money to go around.
Yeah,
you'd be good, man.
Hey, man,
a lot of people from Miami. It's crazy. There's cash buyers in Miami that want to buy up price, dude. So it's like, we do a lot of cash buyer marketing. So like we're selling our deals for like 90% of like the value, which is stupid.
Wow.
So, but that's how we do our big set, like our big margins on our deals.
Yeah, and they're buying like crazy as well, like you said, man. So I definitely just tend to that. Zach, I'll let you get to somewhere else, but thank you so much for taking the time out and doing this for us. We really need it, man. I
Of course,
appreciate
bro.
you, dude.
What's up, man? Thanks, Brandon.
Yep, you take it easy, buddy.
All right. Awesome. Shout out to Brandon. First 3 deals. Telling you. He's part of he's one of the people I go out here, I try to help, Like this is why I do what I do. A lot of people, I might question my tactics, but the tactics lead to 18-year-olds like Brandon going there and changing his life out of a bad situation. I know a lot of people aren't from where I'm at. I'm telling you, some tough situations out there people are living in. And if they can get into wholesaling and change their life, get out of a bad situation, it'd be great. And a lot of people know where I'm talking about. And if you're in that situation, I'm telling you, you keep your head down, keep grinding and wholesaling, you can get out of that situation and start living the life you deserve. Okay? A lot of people don't understand where I'm coming at. I will tell you straight from my heart, I come from a place of love, and I come from a place of helping everybody out. I don't believe if you are living in a bad situation, they should be in debt to learn wholesaling. I might get in trouble for that. That's where I'm at. Zach wants us to win too, not just for $1,000. That's what most people don't have. I'm telling you. These wholesaling courses are taken out of people's pockets. The knowledge should be free. Vince spoke his mind, and I respect his realness as well. That's how we should talk about it. Of course. If anyone has a problem with me, just talk to me. Sometimes gurus need to be called out. I'm telling you, these gurus just get praises. They don't get called out. It makes no sense. I almost fell victim to a $10,000 course. I'm a single parent of 5 kids. Pressure me to get a loan, even take out my savings. Tom says, like a former president. I don't want to say that because the algorithms won't like it, so I'm not going to say it, Tom. Not because I'm getting political, because I think this person's or whatever. I'm just saying if I say that name on the algorithm, that's why I don't say the current president's name. Because the algorithm for YouTube, I'll say the president's name, it'll go from 100 live viewers to 40. It drops like crazy. It won't show it to more. So I'm not going to say the name. But Tom says, like a former president, not trying to get political, but you're a disruptor. You're not one of the swamp gurus, so you're gone because you're destroying their racket. I'm destroying their money machine. So, they're trying to convince me, and I'm 16 years old. I've never spent money on a course ever. Way to go. Rasheen, this one, people don't understand that, you're getting pressure to a course. People understand that, okay? A lot of people don't get it. That's why I have to talk to people, and like Vince, for example, and he gets I think he's been in the game 3 months, he said. So I don't think he's seen the bad stuff yet. He's seen a lot of good stuff. Obviously, he's done a lot of good deals, but these people are pressuring. I don't like it. Almost fell victim, even pressure me. Yeah. Zach is a real deal. They need to be called out. If nobody challenges them, then they will find a way to swindle people out of hard-earned money. They'll go even harder in the paint swindling people. It's all agreed. I got phone calls as well. The course was $499. $5 ounce offered a payment plan. They really out here. It's not a joke. Bro, I tell you. Anna says, all right, I'm not going to say, I'm going to get in trouble. Selling snake oil. How's somebody who's been wholesaling for 3 months going to be a mentor? Bro, I didn't even start a YouTube channel until I was at least, I think, 3 years in, right? I had to be 3 years in before I'd even have the audacity to tell people how to get in this business. Not just in 18, also the people who work so hard to save for a better situation than to spend it on a course who tells you it isn't guaranteed and have no time to answer questions isn't cool. The gurus don't have skin in the game when they charge money. Exactly. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Tila. I appreciate it. Hey, Zach, got some errands runs, but definitely worth the watch. So, yeah, Dan, if you want to hop back on, we'll talk about. I'm getting to everyone backstage. Shri, Rasheen, Lisa, BK. I'm getting to you guys. I promise you. I'm going for this long live stream, so I want to spread it out so I can answer some comments too. Keep doing what you do, Zach. I paid for over 3 courses, and everything you've gone over your website for free wholesaling is good information. I definitely would have paid for the past. Appreciate it, bro. Can't tell you how many people would not teach me the knowledge Zach and Rick do on a daily basis. Their contact makes a lot of sense. It's super easy to follow. Appreciate it. Not charging for coaching as a business strategy gives you credibility. A coach can teach for free in order to bring in free leads from students and cuts the marketing expenses. A coach will monetize regardless. Yeah, I monetize it. Like people bring me deals. I make money with people all the time. Like I make a ton of money JVing doing this too. Like I'm not tight. I do it but it's part of my wholesaling business. Like I make wholesaling money teaching you guys because you guys JV with me, and not because I sell a course. I'm from Baltimore, and this guy doesn't. Oh my gosh, Sharice, me too. He literally try to. I was watching you explain about tracking PropStream. Awesome. I got a couple of videos on that. I agree with you 100%. Yo, Zach and Hop. Yeah, sure. I see you on here. You're on next, bro. Thank you, Zach and Mr. Cleaning it up. Appreciate it. Holy Spirit is the truth, but let's hustle all 2022. Hey, hey, hey. I like this talk. I agree with you, Zach. Appreciate it. Hey, Zach, you're great. I just saw this and now convinced what this is, what I should do. Awesome. Wholesale 101. I want to talk. Let's talk about offers. All right. Love your content. You're the man. Zach, you doing what you're doing. Appreciate it, guys. When are you? We're doing more creative finance stuff in the future. The problem is this market's not good for creative financing right now. There's creative financing deals. So we have stuff at Free Wholesaling. We're going to add more stuff on there. Spending New Year's Eve teach us how to get information. That's really good stuff. Most people charge for most for the holidays. All right, Olivia, I'm not going to spend the evening. Like once it's kind of in the evening, like I got some fire food tonight. Like we're cooking, we're celebrating this year. Got the whole family. I have a celebration, like always 2020. Because guys, you got to remember this. Like shout out to Olivia here, but guys, you were blessed to be alive this year. Just think of how, you're blessed to just be like the blessing to even wake up this morning alive with breath in your lungs and hopefully healthy. There's nothing more I can ask. Like I'm telling you, I know it's been tough for a lot of people, but a lot of people probably lost loved ones this year. If you've been in that, you've understood that life is a gift, and just a blessing to be even alive this year. It's to even go a year, even if you've like me, I'm blessed with success. I don't know how you can't go this year and not celebrate. I'm just so happy. My heart is full for all the people I've helped and all the people I can really change lives. I'm feeling grateful. Shri,
Hey, what's up, man?
what's up, man? How are you?
I'm doing all right. Yeah, like I said, I just got back from treatment. That was a pretty rough experience.
Sorry,
Yeah,
man.
that sucked. Yep. I went to treatment because I was skipping school to hustle pretty much, and
You were
my
what?
parents thought I was skipping school to like start my own businesses. So yeah, that got
What
me in the
treatment
ass.
then?
What?
What treatment for skipping school?
Yeah, I got sent to treatment for skipping school, like domestic violence issues and stuff like that. Yeah. So I was like a
Okay.
really messed up kid at home. Yeah, I did some really stupid stuff. So yeah,
Okay.
Yeah. And then yeah, now I'm better. I'm like a more healthy person now, so I'm like
That's good,
wanting to get an
man.
education, doing that stuff. So yeah. Basically, I just wanted to hop on the live stream just to talk about like this deal that I found. So I found this deal. Like it's on a land lease, and the owner's asking 70K for it, but on PropStream it says it's worth 219,000. And I'm confused. Like I don't know if the 219,000 is with the land included. Like I don't know. Like I'm kind of confused.
You're gonna have to call a cash buyer and ask them how much they'd pay for the piece of land. That's gonna be your best way to
Okay.
know.
My best way to know. Okay. All right, that's cool. Yeah, because I've been following you since I was 14 and a half, man. Like you've been like an excellent person in my life, you know. Like coming in, like helping me out with this business and like, you know, like all that stuff. Do you do those Zoom calls anymore? Like every week like you used to?
No, it's too
No.
much, man.
Too much? Too many people?
Bro, I let everyone on, and it was 4 hours last week, and that's to
Jesus
get to
Christ, yeah.
everyone. You know,
Wow.
if I did a Zoom, man, it'd be even crazier.
hmm Yeah, because
So
I think if you don't remember, I think you might remember me from the Zoom calls though, right? Like I'm the 15-year-old from
I remember,
Albuquerque.
man.
Yeah.
I got them. I
Yeah.
got them all recorded. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool, man. All right, like basically, I just want to know, like here, do you want me to type the address in the private chat, and do you wanna like do a little bit of research on it, or because I'm gonna
Bro,
need
I
somebody to
can.
sign it.
Bro, I'm telling you,
So, hmm
you got to call a cash buyer and ask them. I'm not going to buy that
okay,
piece of land. I don't land bank. Call a cash
okay,
buyer and ask them how much they'll pay for it. That'll be your best comp.
okay, okay, got it, man. Yeah. So, like, I got another question for you. So, like, um, I'm working with this guy named Blake Smith. Do you know who that is? Have you heard of
Nope.
Blake Smith before? Nope.
No
All right, so
disrespect.
if
I
you
just haven't heard them.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. If you go to WeBuyHomesInCash.com or
Okay.
WeBuyHomesCash.com, I think that's what it's called. I think you'll see him and his son there. But yeah, I actually got his phone number and stuff, and we've been talking about deals in Phoenix. So yeah, I'm moving
Okay.
on in that area too. So yeah, that's something I
All right.
wanted
I'm
to
not going
say.
to look them up though, but
Yeah.
that's fine. Okay. Cool, man. Yeah, dude. That's how
Yeah.
I'd get it, man.
Yeah, and it's really hard because like, like this whole entrepreneurship thing is like really, really tough because I have parents that don't want me to do it. They're really discouraging, so they're not encouraging me to do this stuff, and they're kind of like really like it's really hard to do it when my parents are like talking shit about it, and like saying all this stuff about what I'm doing. Like it's really tough. So yeah, I just need a lot of help, like emotional support, because like it's really hard, like having parents that don't support you in this stuff. So it's like it's really difficult. But
It's got to be hard,
I'm
man.
trying my best. Yeah, I'm
Are you
trying
in
my
high
best to
school?
do it. Yeah, I'm 16. I'm in high school right now. Yeah.
Shree, I'm just going to be honest with you, man. I would not be recommending skipping high school to get into wholesaling. You got your whole
Mhm.
life ahead of you. I
Yeah.
I know it's cool to like skip school or like, drop out to be. I don't think high school's I don't think it's cool to drop out of high school, man. I work
You
on
don't
that,
think
dude.
so?
You can do it on the side, bro. You got the weekends, man.
Mhm.
You're young, dude. Do not be skipping high school, man. I just be honest with
Okay.
you, man.
Okay.
I know the education, like college education's if you're wholesaling, high school education's not going to hurt you, man. I promise you, dude.
Mhm.
Like I
Yeah.
think there's a benefit to getting a high school diploma. Okay,
Mhm.
it'll give you a great opportunity. Okay, man. Like
Okay.
I do not recommend skipping school,
Mhm.
dude. For your other
Okay.
domestic violence issues, whatever, dude, seek counseling, man, is never the answer.
Mhm.
Choose
Mhm.
peace, bro. But you got this, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, it's hard,
Be
man. It's
patient,
really
man.
hard. Yeah. It's super
I get it,
hard
man.
because like I'm going through all this shit right now, and it's like really like it's super hard, man. Like it's just I don't know. Like I'm having a really tough time right now, like getting my parents on the same page with me because they want me to focus on school 100% of my time. They don't want me to put any effort into wholesaling or business or anything like that. So it's really
Well,
hard,
get
but
straight A's, and
I'm
then they
trying.
can't
Yeah.
talk. Get straight A's
Yeah,
and do
true.
wholesaling. Okay.
Yeah. Do it at the same time and get good grades. So
It's not that
yeah, I
hard,
can I
man.
can prove you. Yeah,
It's
it's really
easy.
not that hard.
Well, sure. I mean, I'll tell you my experience. I have an eidetic memory, so like I don't
Yeah.
have to really study hard for school because school's just memorization. So
hmm
that's kind of easy for me. Um,
Yeah.
most people don't have that. So what I can tell you is, I would study hard, get good grades, and then do it. Bro,
Mhm.
I did high school. I did wrestling full time. I volunteered at soup kitchens. I was like heavy in the Red Cross and into wholesaling. Like bro, like
Mhm.
you can do it all, man. I'm telling you, like
Okay.
you got this, dude. I'm just telling
Thank
you.
you. Thank you. Yeah.
Seek
Mhm.
help, man. You can do
Thank you
it.
so
Don't
much.
skip
Yeah.
school, bro. I'm telling you, you're fine, man.
Mhm.
Be patient,
Okay.
dude. You have your whole life,
Okay. Just finish school, right? Like just finish high school and
dude. Finish high school, man, and then you can
yeah.
have a conversation from there.
Mhm.
You can even do part-time college, right? Like, but I'm telling you, do not be
Mhm.
skipping high school, man. I'm not condoning that. Okay.
Yeah. I'm not gonna skip high school. I mean, that's not in my plan or anything, but it just it's a little bit upsetting with like the situation that my parents are in right now and the way they're thinking about it. I mean, my dad just doesn't think wholesaling is a good business, like period. My dad thinks
It's
wholesaling is a
fine.
scam. Like, yeah,
It's fine. Do it on
it's
your
just
free
hard.
time, man.
Yeah.
You
Uh
can
huh.
prove them by making
I'll
money
try.
on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll
Okay, dude.
try. Yeah, I'm trying my hardest. I'm working like 40 hours a week. Like I'm meeting up with my friend. I'm doing this with my friend. Like me and him are partnering up on this business, and we meet up like every day and work like 5 hours a day. So
Okay.
like we constantly just work finding houses and stuff. We invested $100 into PropStream recently too. So we could like look at more properties and like research properties like properly and skip trace and stuff like that. We did pay for PropStream, so that's one thing, and we did get a couple leads, like potential leads, that are looking pretty good. So yeah, that's one thing we did. We made a lot of phone calls, like a lot of phone calls. Like I'd say maybe like 200 calls last
All right.
week. So
Okay.
yeah.
What I can tell you though, man, your past does not
Mhm.
dictate your future. You can change your
Mhm.
life. I'm gonna give you some
Yeah.
honest advice, and I gotta go talk to more people.
Okay.
Do your
Okay.
high school, man. You're fine. You don't have to work 40 hours a week to do this. I would
Okay.
seriously consider meditating and seeking help. Violence is never
Mhm.
the issue. Violence is
Okay.
never the answer, bro. Choose
Mhm.
peace. Meditate, man. You got this. Be patient, bro.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
And please,
All right, man. Yeah.
please help people out. And you got this, man.
All
You
right.
got this.
Cool.
Be positive. Choose the best. I believe in you, man. Okay.
All right. See you, man. Bye.
Thank you. All right. So that was good. I'm just telling you guys, I can't condone that. Guys, if you're in high school, do high school. Like there's more to wholesaling. Just get an education. Like for high school, like I'm not going to tell people to like drop out of like that is stupid advice. Okay. College, we can have a different conversation of. But high school, like get your diploma, man. I'm telling you right now, just do it. It's not sexy to drop out of high school. Okay. Um, for domestic violence or anything, I do not condone that. You need to seek counseling. If you know anyone in your family that it does that, you need to help the people out. It's a serious issue. I do not condone that. Okay. I can't. So, yeah, that's where I'm at. But seriously, if you have issues like that, I wouldn't even be wholesaling. You got to fix that first. Okay. You need to help your family life and your home life first before you can start helping yourself. That's what I think. Oh my gosh, look at all these questions. Clive says, I upset a person that was trying to get me to sign up for a $20,000 program by telling me I got somebody helping me for free. Thank you. He was not too happy. That makes my day. Thanks, Clive. You're basically taking over someone's mortgage. Yes. You did good, kid. Thanks. Appreciate you guys. Grin says, is it a cold call today? Yes. Today's better than Christmas Eve. I promise you that. Let's pop this up real quick. Hey, check your SMS KPIs. In smszack.com, you can do that. Everyone, please give Zach a like. Ricardo, thank you so much. Love your content. However, you do spend a little too much time off topic. I'm me, man. I know. I'm doing it's like this is more than 2 hours though, so I get plenty of time. The water off ladies give me a hard time. Guess I'll have to file a FOIA act. Shake my head. I really want that list. You got this. Did you go in person, Tila? Let me know. All right. Let's get some more people on here, right? Hello.
Yo, what's up, man?
Bro, is it Rasheen?
Roshan.
Rashen,
Yeah.
thank you, man. I got this. What is up?
What's up, man? How you doing?
I'm blessed, man.
That's good. So, a little bit of myself. I'm 16 years old, and I go to high school too. I'm a junior, and I heard about this wholesaling like 2-3 months ago, and I've been putting my time and effort into it. Like, just since I saw your YouTube channel, I've been obsessed, and I've been getting into this stuff. And I'm gonna do my first driving for dollars tomorrow and get some
Awesome.
skip tracing. And I got one lead, but my main question is, I tried to, I got like a lead of 100 people, and I went to True People Search, put their names and their addresses, but
Okay.
I cannot get a hold of the owner or any tenant of the places. Like, I made north of 200 calls and haven't talked to any owner of the house. So that's the only issue I have right now.
So you're using TruePeopleSearch.com right now?
hmm
Huh. Okay. And you've called 200. You're not getting anyone?
Yeah, about that much. But I've got a hold of tenants, but the tenants, they just they don't even want to talk. They're like, yeah, they just hang up. So
What list is this you're pulling again?
I just found this list. I'm actually partnering up with my friend, and he just sent me this list. I think this is just like a pre-foreclosure list.
Okay, it's gonna be a little harder, man. Pre-foreclosures are a hard cold calling list. I think it's really important, Rashen, that you understand that when you're calling, what list to call, because a code violation list is going to be completely different than a pre-foreclosure list. Even though it's the same conversation, you just got to understand kind of where you're going at the angle. You know, code violation, the house is going to be a little more distressed. Pre-foreclosure, someone's going to be behind on payments, right? That's number one. I would be having your buddy doing more government lists. Now, he's doing pre-foreclosures, great one. Start pulling more. Tax liens, other type of properties. A tax lien, probably who you're calling is going to be the owner. That's pretty good, but that's still a great list to call. I would just add more in there. You know, probates is a really good one. I love probates. A little tougher to do. But yeah, what market are you in?
I'm in Southern California, Riverside.
Okay, dude, great market. Drawing for dollars is probably your best bet there.
Mhm.
Yeah, I would be driving for dollars, and like Riverside County is good. Hemet is good. Ontario's good too. It's actually a city in Inland Empire called Ontario. So just for people think I'm talking about Canada. I'm trying to think where else. I'm looking at a map right now for you. Ontario's good. San Bernardino's okay. You can do, let's see.
How about
Outside-
Moreno Valley?
What?
Moreno Valley?
Yes. Oh shoot. Yeah, if you're close to Paris, then yeah. Yeah, that's a great market. Those are decent markets. Like those are ones I'd be doing. A little harder to get that information. I think Driving for Dollars is the best because it's kind of hard to pull lists. Water shutoff's gonna be a little harder for you to pull, but it's still a pretty good one.
Yeah, and when I drive through for like dollars, should I drive in bad neighborhoods, sort of like the hood, to find houses?
I wouldn't go in the hood. It depends what you call that. I would go in properties where a lot of people are doing deals in Riverside. Like don't go for the roughest houses out there, but go for ones that are decently okay that people are doing deals. So go on like the Southern California real estate investors groups on Facebook and find where people who are like successful are doing deals, and find those addresses and go do those zip codes.
All right, man. Well, thank you for the info. I'll keep you updated, okay?
All right,
And,
man. Keep it up, bro.
Yeah, and my goal is to probably get a deal within I saw your live yesterday, and you said within 2 weeks, but if I get something within 2 months, I'd be happy with that, because right now I start with nothing, and I'm willing to put in more. I'm willing to put in like maybe $20-$30 to batch and skip trace with a quality platform.
Okay.
But yeah, man.
Dude,
Happy New Year to you, man.
Happy New Year's, man. I'm telling you, this is your year, man. Be patient, dude. You're young, man. You got this, man.
All right, man. Thank you for everything you do. God bless you.
God bless, man. Thank you.
All right.
Boom. Woo! Love it. Got some 16-year-olds in here trying to learn this business. I'm telling you. Oh my gosh. Love it. Oh my gosh. I love seeing like 16. Aaron says, where's the link, bro? Aaron, if you go to like on YouTube, I got the StreamYard link. Also my course. Awesome. So we're at here. Nest here. What are your wholesale goals for 2022? Now, goals probably to increase the revenue maybe by a quarter or 0.5%. I think doubling it, hopefully, but like there's a law of large numbers, obviously. So if I could double it, I'd be happy. Probably by 50% if I can increase the revenue and the profit, that'd be pretty nice. Philly market's very saturated. Should I go virtual? Again, I think with the JVing with everyone, I think it'll go up by that easily. Maybe even double JVing. If the channel blows up, then maybe if I get a lot more deals thrown to me. Is Fizbo listing on Zillow, Redfin worth cold calling to get wholesale deals? Yeah, you see me cold calling there. I think they're worth it. Is Zillow forced buying worth the starting point? I would say so, yeah. OMG, I love that book. Awesome. Pancho says, there's strategy in finding someone who can go to the house and check out like the foundation starting out. Not really. I don't see too, like there's not too many. And that is an issue I do see sometimes. Let's see here. Let's see here. All right. Also, guys, I'll give you a quick example while we're waiting here, guys. Remember, I'm going to talk to someone next here, but guys, remember, please smash that like button and subscribe. You guys are watching this right now. Hit that like button. I appreciate it. It means a lot. But yeah, guys, hit that like button. It means a lot. It'll help me out and help me teach you guys wholesaling, you know? Appreciate it, guys. This is awesome. All right, let's talk to next person in line here is, let's see. Lisa.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. Thank you for being so patient.
Oh, I'm patient to talk to you. I feel like I've been called on The Price is Right. Come on down, talk to Zach.
Spin the wheel.
I tell you, your father must be proud, but even though I'm not even gonna say, well, I've already said my age in the comments, but I'm 50 years old, and I'll tell you, it's nice to hear your father, but it's really, really inspiring to see a young gentleman like you and just give so much advice. And I watch you. That you're part of my coffee ritual morning. I go and see
Love
what
it.
you have on next. So I have a couple of questions. I'm going to keep them real brief because your time is worth a lot to me to listen to you.
I'll go for 5 hours with you. Okay.
Oh,
I'm helping
thanks.
everybody.
I might take you
Okay?
up on that. And I don't think anybody else would like that. They want their turn to talk to you too.
Hey, if you spent the effort to go on the live stream and talk to me right now, you need to be selfish, Lisa. Okay. Be selfish with yourself right now. Okay. You have me on right now, one-on-one. Be selfish. Ask
All
all the
right.
questions
I'm
you
going to
have.
be selfish.
Because
It's
Lisa,
hard for me.
let me tell you this one thing, Lisa. You'll have a question that somebody doesn't want to hop on with me and talk, and that question is probably going to be their question, and it's going to help somebody out.
See, you're so knowledgeable for your age.
That's
You
the
just taught
question.
me
You know,
something.
you're gonna ask a question about like on-market wholesaling or something, and then someone's gonna have the same question, but they might have not been like they might be scared to ask. They're like, "Oh my gosh, thank you, Lisa, for asking that."
Very
So,
true.
or you're
Very
gonna ask a
true.
question that no one else would have even thought, and it would have blown
Yeah.
people's mind. So, let's
All
get
right.
it.
I'll ask
How
away
can I help
then.
you?
I've been watching you for about a couple months now. I unfortunately got sucked into a guru. I'm trying to get the best out of his account. I'm getting free PropStream for a year, so I'm going to take it
Okay.
as is and take it as a loss. I wish I saw you before that, but whatnot.
No worries.
I'm obviously like your father says in his videos, I'm getting a lot more no's. I haven't made my first deal yet. But I'm getting a little confused with all the jargon on because I want to be a person that helps people. And even though I'll be making money off of it, but I want to get them out of a bad situation. It's very confusing while all these lingos, like you see arm length something, and you see LLCs that they get a Liz pending, and it just is very, very overwhelming and a little bit scary.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you have a video. I've been trying to search. I have a video on just the lingo in
Yeah, let me
the
show you right here.
probates and such. I see you have had some lingo, like you get a list of all of them, but it's a little like scary. You know, you're like, oh God, who do I call? Facebook groups, that is one of the best things that helped me out. Your advice, getting a lot of seems like genuine people, cash investors. They're willing to help me out, and they're not looking for me to join their, club or whatever. So that's great information. I'm getting just nervous on, okay, I have some offers. I want to put them in. I get really nervous about filling out the purchase and sale, or I'll even ask the agent one of your other videos to represent me. So that's worked out well, but a lot of no's. I'm in Hernando County.
Oh
I
wow.
find you said it's a good market, but
It's a
I
good
feel like
market.
I feel like it's a scarier. So you saying that, I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like I'm doing something wrong then, because if Zach is saying it's a good area and I'm having trouble finding places, what would you think I'm doing wrong per se?
Well, let me show you. Were you born and raised in Hernando County?
Oh heck no, I'm from up north. I
Okay,
say
where?
car.
So what? New England?
Yes,
Boston?
yes.
Okay.
South Shore.
So what if you had a wholesale there where everything's regulated, every house is worth $900,000, and it snows half the year like crazy, right? That's a hard place to wholesale, correct?
Oh yeah.
What about Hernando County where it doesn't snow, houses are a lot cheaper, and every house isn't built in 1822, right?
Mhm.
That's the difference, like it doesn't mean the place is easy, but it's a lot easier to get deals. There's so much more cash buyers in Tampa, like that area,
Oh yes,
than
yes.
where you're at. So that's kind of where I'm coming from, where that's an easier market. That's a great market,
Okay, okay. So I'm trying to think. I'm like almost Star Trek. I feel like I'm talking to a star,
let
so
me
I'm all like,
I'm not a star, trust me.
yeah.
Let me show you this while you're thinking of a question.
Okay.
This is freewholesaling.com. Just really quick, in the first section, there's wholesaling acronyms. There's a video on top of this, and we just kind of go over like the entire thing. It's all in
Okay.
there. I also own freewholesaling.com. It's literally me going and filling out the contract. I got like
Yes.
a video doing it, so it's all in there. Some lingo you kind of have to learn a little more. Obviously, like list pendants, for example. It's like, what is that, Latin? Like, how am I going to know that, right? So again, I've been doing this 5 years. It's like learning a language. Like these people speak different languages. Here's the cool part that you have, Lisa. When you're dealing with a seller, they're not going to speak the language too. So it's perfect, right? You don't need to know the
Right.
language like to do well. It's only like when you're speaking to other wholesalers. So, but when you're doing deals and speaking to sellers, you don't even have to worry about that, right? So, don't act like you have to know it all. It will like come naturally.
Okay.
So it's not like you got to learn to drive. Like you got to learn it. It'll come naturally, but you don't have to know all this lingo to be successful.
Yeah, and that's what I kind of concentrate on with your videos. You and your father, you're just like, it's not rocket science. And that's where I guess I have my genetics of anxiety, and I want to know it all, go in with all the knowledge, so no one stumps me on that I don't know. I do have a pro on my side. My boyfriend, he's actually a tile setter, he carpenter. So I actually take him out with me if I look at properties, and he just tells me everything he sees. He like can pick the house apart. So that's a plus on my side. I'm using that as my advantage. Now the batch I went on and got the Zach dollar fee there for the batch leads.
Yeah.
I've watched the video, I swear, about 50 times. I guess I'm not technology, whatever that word is. I'm not savvy. I thought I was, but I cannot figure it out for the life of me to get the. I finally figured out how to import, export, and all this stuff, but it's very overwhelming to get the texts
Oh,
going.
it was
You know,
overwhelming for me to learn it,
oh my
and I'm pretty
God.
quick.
Yeah, you are.
Uh,
And I watched it 50 times and I'm like, oh my God, I guess I'm going to just contact someone there. Would they
they'll
be
do it
able
for
to?
free. They'll help you out. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
They should have
And
people
I can,
calling you, making sure you're all good with everything too. So
yeah, they actually do. They've been warning me my free trial is going to be over. And, I just overdrawn out of my business checking. So I'm hoping year 22 is a little bit better for me. I
you
can't,
don't need to pay for
you know,
texting though to be successful, and it's just a tool. It's
yeah,
$1.500 test it out. But
yeah. But
yeah,
I can't think of anything else. I just I did go on it for the wholesaler.com. I'm going to go through that whole thing.
yeah,
Um and I appreciate you, and it's very humbling for me to say, at my age, I just wish I knew half as much as you did at your age. And just a shout out to that kid. I'm sorry, I shouldn't call him a kid. That young man that you were talking to. I know this is off topic, Zach, but I hope you'll just give me a
I
moment.
don't mind.
I used to do foster care up north for years. If you need some step parenting support, DM me. I'll give you all the support, but you got to accomplish that high school diploma, because that is gonna be your accomplishment with your whole life. And then you're still young enough, you can start wholesaling and be just like Zach. Get that high school
Yeah,
diploma. If you want support, parental support, I will be there for you. And Zach, I appreciate you. Happy New Year to you and your family, and safe. And I don't know. I just feel like, oh my God, I talked to Zach. So you made my day.
I appreciate it. Of course, Lisa. We want to make everyone's day.
Oh, I'm
So
sure
yeah,
you are. All right. Thanks a lot.
appreciate it. Have a great one.
You too. Bye
Happy New
bye.
Year. So yeah, I wouldn't say getting the diplomas. I do not feel accomplished getting a high school diploma, but yeah, it's still something you need to do. I would say it should be something you should consider. And I don't recommend dropping out of high school like for wholesaling. Wholesaling will wait. I promise you. So we're gonna ask here, what do you think of Connecticut real estate market? It's a little tougher. You might want to consider virtual, but it's still good enough. Hey man, I live in Canada and I would like to know any ways that I can get a number with an area code or same market. So if you're Canadian wholesaling, you're not gonna get numbers. Like, numbers are not as easy in Canada as they are in the United States. So what I would recommend, virtual wholesaling in the US, they're driving for dollars in Canada. We're getting international up in here. Poncho, your bio will do that. Can you share this? I'll rip. Any words for starting off in Miami, Fort Lauderdale? Drawing for dollars, obviously going to be the best there. What I can tell you for that area though is JVing is going to be really important. There's going to be a lot of deals that you won't be able to even get. So I would consider JVing too. I think it's going to be a pretty good one, and some I probably would recommend. So look into JVing with other people, and you can see some pretty good results doing that. You can learn whatever you want from YouTube for free. Oh yeah, you guys rock. Thank you. What KPIs should I track as a one-man operation? Your cold calling, so the contacts you get from your cold calling, your success rate with calls per deal or calls per qualified contract, stuff like that. Charisse, StreamYard link, hop on there. Zach, I'm definitely with virtual wholesaling. My concerns are some of the state rules about wholesaling have changed, and I don't know what to get in trouble. If you're outside of Oklahoma, as of this video, as of live video today, if you are in Oklahoma or Illinois, you're probably going to be licensed for virtual. Outside of that, you're going to be fine. So if you do calls on Zillow and agent picks up, is there a script for that? Unless you're going to call on market, no. For sale by owner, you want to do that. Plugin says, how do you get about getting an inspector or someone to do your walkthrough with our due diligence? I would recommend like the for sale groups, not the jobs groups for Facebook. Those are how I find the people. Love to help people do pre-foreclosure liens. What is a non-disclosure state? A non-disclosure state is basically a state where they don't disclose the sales price. So it's hard for us to find comps. We're really going to have to look at on-market properties. Those are states like Texas. I need your guidance. Of course, I'm here to help you. Can your contract be used in Texas? Oh, yeah. I do recommend everyone watching this, though, that it can be used in Texas, but just remember, though, that the contract should be checked by your title company. That'll be helped out. Can we talk about leasing agreements? Sure. Lease options are great. What's the best dialer? Zach Dialer. That's what I recommend. Sharice. What's the link? Oh, we got BK on here. Hold up. Bro. Hello. All right, hop back on. I'll see.
Hello.
Hello. What's up?
Yeah, you hear me?
Oh yeah, man. How are you?
I'm good, man. It's good to finally meet you, man. Been
Nice
watching
to finally
you.
meet you, man.
Same. Here, let me turn my camera on. Hold up, if it works. There you go.
What's up, bro? What's your name?
My name's Brock.
Rob?
Brock.
Brock? What's up, Brock?
Yep. I'm good, man. Just got a little COVID, stuck in the room.
Oh shoot.
So, yeah, man, I'm doing fine. It's been about I think 5 days. So like my symptoms are kind of like subpar going, except for like a cough, pretty much. So stuck at home.
Hoping you're doing better, man.
Appreciate it, man. Happy holidays, by the way.
Happy holidays.
So yeah, I've been watching you for about 3 years, I think, going now.
Wow.
So
OG, man.
Right. So I think I started when I was a sophomore in college. So I think now I'm a junior now. I'm a senior now. So I'll be graduating next May. So you helped me change my major.
Oh, jeez, man. From what?
Right. I ended up just changing to psychology, and I went right to real estate. Like as soon as I turned, I think 20, I decided to start doing stuff. So
all right, man. That's awesome.
Appreciate that, man. So yeah, but I'm actually in the Indiana market. I'm in particularly Indianapolis. So
okay.
Is that a good market?
Dude, Indianapolis is a great market.
Okay. That's why I've been hearing. I've been going to these real estate meetups and stuff. People be saying, "Oh, it's a great market." I met people from like a whole different, like multiple states up north, and people traveling across country. I'm just like,
Let me
Indianapolis.
ask you this.
So,
Brock, what are you actually like? Are you doing virtual school?
I'm actually in physical school. So like I'm an athlete in my college and stuff.
Oh, it's your athlete in college.
Mm-hmm. College athlete. Yep.
Okay. Are you going to any like the bigger schools in Indiana, or is it like a?
So I'm like at a private school.
Okay.
But
I'm just asking you because if you're in like West
though.
Lafayette or Bloomington, those are good markets too. So I was just seeing where in Indiana you're at. Okay. So it's Indianapolis.
Yeah, but I've done stuff on Fort Wayne, Indianapolis, and then Muncie. Those are three markets that my partner, he's from Fort Wayne. So we do stuff up there because he has connections and stuff up there. So sometimes a little bit easier. But my question was like, when do you, because I'm going to start doing stuff like myself once I graduate, because I can't take on everything.
I get it.
Myself while I'm still in school. How do I make the transition of doing it by yourself, but also like, do I just focus in on like the Indianapolis market and not do Fort Wayne and Muncie, even though we've had success there? Or should I just still do all three and just copy and paste the same system, just move in and doing all three by myself as well?
Okay, so I'm looking at a map really quick for you here. Just give me a second.
Okay.
So, oh my God, that's a lot farther than I thought.
Yeah, it's by an hour. Fort Wayne is up north. Muncie's down
Okay.
south, I believe. It's about an hour. We use like lot boxes. It's easier. It's in the beginning, it was hard to go back and forth like that.
Are you in Indianapolis though, or are you in a suburb?
Mm-hmm. No, I'm from Avon, but I live in the city though. I'm just here because I'm sick.
So I think both are good. I would give Fort Wayne an advantage, but I think Indianapolis, dude, dude. I'm telling you right now, take this note down. Probates are the best in Indianapolis, hands down. Probates killer. I know people virtually doing probates in Indianapolis, man.
Probates. And what is the best way to do probates by calling or texting?
Calling all day.
Okay.
It's not even a big list, man.
Right. That's one thing I was wondering because, like, we texted and stuff, but like, it's like in Indianapolis, like it's certain things like for people. I live with my grandmother in the city, and like she gets like texting for like certain parts of the list. Certain lists don't work that well for some reason. But you go like a Muncie, my guy at Time Company that I talk to all the time. He was telling me like why we've had success on Fort Wayne and Muncie because they don't see a lot. I mean, they see some things go through Time Company, but like he said, like it's like your numbers will be better up there, Brock, because like it's not as competitive, and then the influx of texting and calls are kind of limited. Unlike with Indianapolis, where I went to like a 4-day event, I got it for free because I do the owner, and he went through like a whole stuff about how people were texting, but people weren't really cold calling. So it was kind of like a little bit something I saw as an advantage. We haven't been cold calling really, just because of convenience and being in school and stuff. But that makes sense. I'll definitely have to try that then.
Yeah, I think Indianapolis. That's why I asked what market, not because I care where you live, but like because I know Indianapolis. Hey, probates are working really good there. Drive for Dollars is great there. You know Deal Machine?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I love Drive for Dollars.
Dude, the founder of Deal Machine is he got a lot of money from Drive for Dollars because he lived in Indianapolis.
Really?
Wow. Yeah, they're based in Indy, man.
Really? They're based in Indy? Wow, I should know that. Wow.
No. I'm just like, guess why? Because it works there. So that's another advantage you have there. Dude, Fort Wayne, Indiana, you probably crush it driving for dollars. Like you say, you have a buddy there, have him drive for dollars. Don't be pulling those stupid lists, maybe a probate list. But like outside of there, I think you do really good driving for dollars.
Okay. That's good. I'm actually getting a new Toyota just to drive. I mean, I need another car anyways. My Mercedes isn't built to drive around like that.
Oh my gosh.
Right? Yeah. I have like an 09 Mercedes. I'm driving through neighborhoods. I got eyes turned. I'm like, yeah, let me just get a low key car. It's not built for that. I'm driving through that like hood. It's some places are hoods, but like it's like some places like stuck between a hood and like a newly made suburb.
No, yeah, those are actually the best places. Like I'm not saying anything bad about like hoods or like high crime areas in like Indianapolis, because Indianapolis, like any big city, has a high crime area, something like that. It's like the areas that are rougher, but like it's not high crime, where it's kind of still desirable. But like they're like older houses, Indianapolis has a lot of great stuff. If you've been watching me for a while, obviously I think I think you should look at all the big Indianapolis wholesalers and see where they're selling their deals and find the hot zips. And drive for dollars in those markets.
Okay. Reverse engineer what they're doing, like what the areas they're at and stuff. I see. Yeah.
There's so many of them bragging about deals.
They are, yeah. That's very accurate. I'll be looking. I'm like, I just drove by that house. I had a feeling like I saw a lot box and I'm like, yeah, somebody had it on the contract. But no, you're right though. Like I see a lot of stuff like the north, up north is nice. Out west is nice. But out west is like new construction, cookie cutter houses. That's not really the place you find a lot of deals at because it's like everyone's just building from scratch, unless you want to do land and stuff. But like in between up north and between the Midwest, not in the Midwest, basically between the inner city and up north, and between the South, that's where you find a lot of great stuff because it's between like the gentrified areas, but it's not quite gentrified. I live in a neighborhood that's like that, where it's like
Yeah.
it's partially like it's still kind of the hood, but it's like it's not like that. I get calls all the time. My grandmother, I'm like, Granny, just ignore this. Hey, hey, I'm like, I know she ain't trying to sell a house. I'm just like, it's just a wholesaler or an investor. It is always some BA, which is hilarious. When do I know to take that leap to go and get a VA and start outsourcing stuff?
I tell everyone make 100K first, and then start doing that.
Okay.
That's always my goal. Like if you want to teach a VA, you're probably gonna have to do a good amount of deals before you start doing that. So that's because you got to train them, right? That's where
Yeah.
I found.
Yeah, we made that mistake in the beginning, was trying to hire VA and stuff, and we didn't. It cost us more money than we actually needed to spend at the time.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's why I say it.
Yeah. So, but all right, man, I appreciate it. I'm definitely tell my partner that I finally talked to you, man.
Of course, man. What's the population of Fort Wayne?
It is the second. Is Indianapolis, Fort Wayne, and I
65,
believe
bro.
it's
That's amazing, man. Dude.
Actually, our second biggest deal is in Fort Wayne. Actually, that's funny you said that, because it was a probate. You're funny. It was a probate. A lady ended up just letting it go. She don't really care about it too much, because it was a rental. She got basically it got passed down from her family, so she don't really care too much about the property, and she's going to, it's around 15, 25 grand. Is that
Mhm.
property? And and that's literally where it is actually. So, yeah, that's pretty accurate. The average
Bro,
is yeah.
bro, I'm popping this up and then I'm taking it off, dude. Do you see the median home value here, dude?
Yeah.
Dude, hold on, let me look at what Indianapolis is.
Indianapolis is severely bigger than Fort Wayne. Fort Wayne's like a small part of Indianapolis.
Yeah, but it's like
Version.
it's got a bigger average price, dude. Fort Wayne's looking good, man. I'm gonna stop talking about it before everyone starts trying to do it. Like, that looks good, man.
Right.
I'm gonna shut myself up because it's not gonna be good for you. But dude, go do it. I'm not gonna talk about it anymore because it won't be advantageous for you. So
Right.
have your partner drive for dollars there, do probates. You'll do very well.
Okay. When do I start buying stuff?
Start what?
Start buying properties. Like after like every 4 properties I wholesale?
Bro, let's make 6 figures first. Get your money right, and then we'll start investing.
That makes sense. All right.
All right, man.
All right, bet.
All right. You're good, man.
Thanks, Zach.
Appreciate it, man. Have a great one.
You too, man.
Thanks. Awesome. Love seeing that. Let's get some more questions going here. Zach says there's some, yeah. I'm near Vero, Palm Bay. I need help getting started. Seen some FISBO signs. Drive for dollars. That's my goal. And then if you got any deals, send them to me. I'll help you out. Yep, Sharice. He surely said, "Oh, right now I only need any figure to step my game up." You got this. I make a lot of calls in Philadelphia through Zillow, and it seems like every time I call these numbers, they're wholesalers. Yeah. Let's see here. Daniel.
Yo.
You got some more questions?
Yeah, I was doing stuff and I came back to make sure I didn't miss anything.
Awesome.
And so I was just asking, I got a deal lining up. I'm calling the agent today. Actually, I'm about to be home, but it's a 4-bedroom, 2-bath, and it's on the outskirts of Baltimore, so it's semi-local to me. And
okay.
It's like 2,400 square feet, and it's the biggest house in that area. And I'm actually working on the deal with my dad. We're trying to lock it up today. But the ARV is about 410,000, and it's in pretty good condition. I think it needs just mainly cosmetic stuff. There's no roofing or structural damage like that. But I was wondering how much repairs would that like be, you think? Like I think it needs like remodeling of the kitchen. It's got all new appliances, but like cabinets, flooring. It has crown molding, which I know a lot of new homeowners might not want that. And I don't think the siding may need to get replaced, but other than that, I think that's pretty much it.
Okay.
So like, I know you guys do some of your own fix and flip stuff. I was wondering what think repairs would be on that.
Does the kitchen have to be replaced?
Probably cabinets. It's not in bad condition at all. You might want to put like some granite countertops, but that's pretty much it.
Okay. How about the flooring?
The flooring's hardwood throughout, except for the bedrooms, and it doesn't look bad. It looks like maybe they need to get waxed again, but it doesn't look like there's no like missing floorboards or anything like that.
Okay. And what market is this one in? Your local market or?
It's in Maryland, yeah. It's in Parkville,
Okay.
Maryland.
Let's see where that is at.
I believe it's Parkville.
Okay, it's outside of Baltimore.
The zip
Yeah,
code
man.
is
I would.
21234. Yeah.
I would just calculate. Dude, I just lock it up for the lowest price you can. Like, if you can, we can talk about the repair price. Just lock it up for the lowest price you possibly can.
Yeah, I mean the ARV. I got a pretty good ARV because there's a lot of comps nearby. But I was looking at to just. They're asking like $265 for it, and they're not gonna get that. But you know, you guys follow the 70% formula, right?
No.
Like the ARV, you don't.
Nope.
What do you guys do?
We do ARV minus repairs, multiply by about 83%, and then that's how we do it.
You guys still get wholesale deals from that.
What?
You guys, do you fix and flip at the 82 or you wholesale it?
We wholesale it at that. Or we'll fix and flip it if we need to.
That's like most people say like go for 70%, but okay.
Well, because people are stuck in 2004. It's not 2004 anymore, dude.
That makes sense.
Prices went up.
Yeah, that's good then, because I was looking at it and I followed the 70% one, and it was like 281,000 would be all in for like a fix and flipper.
Yeah.
And so I was going to offer like 215, try to make like 20,000 on it. And I took like 50,000 in repairs just to make sure I covered all my bases. But I mean, if I go 80%, that leaves even more room. So that should be good.
Yeah, man.
Awesome.
That's what I've seen.
And also, I have another question for the marketing aspect. For virtual, do you think the cold calling is best since I can't really look at the properties in person, or should like SMS and text blasts and stuff like that work better, in your opinion?
Then cold calling?
Yeah.
I would recommend cold calling over all those.
You prefer cold calling?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay.
Every time.
Okay, thank you.
Of course, man.
Yeah, because I call people and they just either they don't pick up because they don't recognize the area code. I'll leave a message, they don't call back. And so I'll text. Sometimes I'll text first and they don't text me back, and I get confused. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, man. I would recommend cold calling. You can have the best results there versus SMS and anything else, really. Drawing for dollars would be a good one, too. If you're in Parkville, Maryland, man, that's a good drawing for dollars market, too.
Yeah. I'm actually like 40 minutes away from it, so it's not too bad. And
Are you in
between
Baltimore?
where I live, no, I'm in Waldorf, so I'm like 45, 50 minutes from it.
Yeah,
But
dude,
in
drop for
between
dollars on that
Parkville
market.
and where I live, there's a lot of markets in between. Like Bowie has some good ones. Oxon Hills near me, and those are all like up and coming neighborhoods, but not nice neighborhoods.
Mhm. Yeah, those are the markets I would do, man. Hands down.
Yeah. I do a lot of virtual stuff. Like I was looking at stuff in Toledo. Those are kind of iffy though, because the home values aren't that high, so it's not a lot of margins for like a wholesale fee unless you can get it really low. But
All right. Yeah, I mean, I'd be
I
doing that, man.
also I sent you the message on Instagram with the guy's name, by the way.
Yeah, I looked. I don't know who he is, unfortunately.
Okay, that's all right. So I was thinking, I don't know, like what kind of contract I could even make with him.
You can do a JV agreement. Let me look up this person really quick. Hold on.
Okay.
I won't say their name for you. Let's see here. Put this thing in. Hold on. Let me look him up on my computer. But yeah, I would drive for dollars, man. Like that's where I've seen is the best. Like Maryland's a weird one. What's your average ARV over where you're at?
From where I live or the market I usually go and look at houses?
Where you live?
Where I live, it's pretty high actually, because I'm in like the place most people that work in like DC live where I live, so their home values are about 400. They can go up to 5.
Oh, geez.
Yeah. So it's not a lot of. There's some distressed ones that you can find, but there's not a lot because there's a lot of new construction around where I'm at.
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I would be doing that, like cheaper areas like that, and that I'd go from there. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But yeah, dude, start doing that and get calling, man. You got this.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Awesome.
Right.
Thank you.
Cool, man. Any other questions?
Have a great New Year.
Have a great New
I
Year,
think
man.
I'm good.
All right.
You too.
Well, I appreciate it.
Yep. Thank you.
Thanks. Have a good one. All right. Let's get it. Woo! All right. Let's see what we got here. Hello.
Hey, Zach. How's it going?
I'm doing good, man. What's up?
Excellent. Excellent. Quick question here. So I'm attempting to wholesale here in the eastern shore part of Maryland. I'm actually from New York City, but New York City has its own, its own beast, its own way of doing things. So trying to attempt to do elsewhere. And Maryland is the area I decided because I plan to potentially relocate here soon. So I'm looking at somewhere that's not too far from where I'm at now, which is Salisbury, Ocean City, and surrounding areas. I was wondering if you're familiar with those, and how can I determine which zip codes there I should attack and try to make things happen in.
Let me look at the market. I'm not too familiar with it, to be honest with you.
Okay, I
only
can give
like
you a zip code.
Hagerstown, Eastern Shore, because it's a. Daniel says Eastern Shore is going to be tough because it's a tourist spot. Let me kind of see. So Salisbury, Maryland, you're saying, right?
Yeah, if you want, you could try 21851, which is not too far.
Look here. Just give me a second. So let's go here. Share my screen. I'm just going to look at With You Live here and kind of show you what I got. So let's see. Wacomiata County, 30,000 population. Let's kind of see the area we're in here. Okay. So Salisbury, and you said Ocean City right here?
Right.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's check out the ARVs. All right. All right. We are here. So 203. That's actually pretty cheap, man. That's pretty good.
Okay.
That's not bad, man. And you said what's the other one? Ocean City.
Yeah. Another place that's not too far from where I'm at currently now is Delmarva, Delaware.
So 391. See Ocean City's population. Let's see here. That's a tiny population. What's the other one you said?
Delmarva, Delaware is not far from me.
How do I spell that?
Delmarva.
Delmarva, Delaware.
Yeah.
This is Delmarva Beach. Is it Rehoboth Beach?
Rehoboth?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can put that in.
All right, let's see what county that's in. Check out the county. Sussex County, Delaware. All right. What got you in that neck of the woods?
Basically, I have family here, so I'm actually in Pocomoke.
All righty.
Yeah, it's called Pocomoke, Maryland. So the bigger, area is more in the country, but the city areas are like Salisbury, Ocean City, which are about like 45 minutes out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look here. All right. Cool. Okay. So let's put that in. Sussex County, Delaware is population 24, not bad. And then the average price here is going to be 327. Not bad. Not crazy good, but not bad, man. Yeah, I think you can do it, man. Wait, is this just Delaware? Hold up. Yeah, that's just literally Delaware. There's some cheap houses there. 384. Okay, that's not bad, man. Yeah, dude, I would do that. Sounds good.
Okay. So
I drive for dollars, man.
Which area do you suggest?
Wherever you're at, right? Like, so you're by Rehoboth Beach right now?
I'm actually by Pocomoke, which is not too far from like Snow Hill.
Polka.
That's POCOMOKE.
POCOMOKE. How are they making up these names, man? Pocomoke City?
Yes.
All right. Let's see. Okay. So this is by. Okay. How far is that from Virginia Beach?
Virginia Beach. That's I think that's a few hours out.
That's 2 hours away. Never mind. Because that's a good market. I would do. Yeah. Let's look up this place, Pocomoke City, Maryland. Just bear with me. I'm not from it. Like, I don't know much wholesaling in like the northeastern part.
No problem. Take your time, bro. I appreciate it too.
Yeah, man. I'm trying to help you out here. So let's see here. Okay. So is the friendliest town. That's just great. Let's see the county. What county is this?
This is
Worcester.
Worcester County.
Wait, they do this.
That's
Population 52,000. So 343 average price, 50,000. It's not that big. I would do the whole county, but I think it still works. Yeah. I'd probably do local market drawing for dollars.
Okay. And I know Snow Hill's not too far from here either. I know have a lot of family and friends there.
Yeah, just try it, man. Like the ARVs are pretty similar over there, so I just try it.
Okay, and any list you think I should attack? Should I go to the courthouse and get like a list?
Yeah, government lists.
That's the water shut off liens and etc. Right?
Yes, probate stuff like that. Yeah.
Got you. Got you. Okay. Okay, I'll definitely do that and drop $1 and see what I can get from there. How do I find the hottest zips in the area?
Find the hottest zips in your area. You're gonna have to look at Facebook groups and find where people are posting wholesaling deals in the area, and then reverse engineer from there. You can do a list source hack. It's all in freewholesaling.com, and it'll basically show you how to find where the most cash sales are happening in the county.
Got you. Yeah, because when I go on Facebook and search the area, I don't really find nothing here. Like everything is like Baltimore, which is like 2 hours away.
You're gonna have to do like Delaware or like whatever they call it, whatever coast line, wherever you're at. Real Estate Investing Association.
Got you. All right, I appreciate it, brother. Thank you.
Of course, man. Thank
Happy
you.
New Year.
Happy New Year. Boom. To answer some questions. Remember, guys, go to Wholesaling Houses for Real. That is my free wholesaling Facebook group. Let me show you guys real quick. Let's load her up. So, guys, go to Wholesaling Houses for Real. It's going to be my Facebook group. That's where everything's at. Let me show you. All right, so this is it, guys. This is Wholesaling Houses for Real. This is the group I recommend everyone goes into. It's the best wholesaling group out there. So this is one I just give a shout out to. This one, Wholesaling Houses for Real. That's one. This is the Facebook group you need to be in. If you want to hop on these one-on-one calls, this is one of the best places to go find it. So it's all here. You know, we got 27,000 people. We have 3 rules: no gurus, no selling. You just have to add value. It's great. You see a little StreamYard link on here. Help everyone on here out for free. Learn the stuff and get it going. So we got the questions. Got a little cash buyer posting. You post your deals there. But yeah, guys. So go over here at the top. Wholesaling Houses for Real. This is the group I recommend you go on. It's my group. Teach you all wholesaling houses for free, you know. So guys, to get on there, all you got to do is go to facebook.com/groups/wholesaling houses for real. That's it, man. Because guess why I call it wholesaling houses for real? Because I wholesale houses for real. I'm legit in this business. That's what I do. I'm telling you, wholesaling houses for real. That's where it's all at, bro. Brothers and sisters out here, that's where you got to go. So yeah, man. Some more questions. Woo! I'm not understanding multifamily. I want to learn. Multifamily is a fun one. I'd go in free wholesaling and start just getting your toes wet doing it. It's definitely a learning curve, but it's definitely really profitable. Hey, Zach, trying to get into commercial multifamily real estate. Do you have a cold calling script? Yes, it's at infreewholesaling.com. Cherie is in Delaware too, so hit him up if you want to chat. Zach, what videos would you recommend for multifamily? For multifamily real estate, free wholesaling, just do multifamily or commercial flip with Rick. It should pop up. I got a lot of videos on that channel on that. Let's go check. Yeah, I mean, that'd be my recommendation. Alrighty. How often should I follow up if the house is going through probate? Every week at minimum. How do I join this vid? It's just got the StreamYard link. Amen. Every day is a blessing. I cannot agree more. Sharice, what's up? She's always comment. I appreciate it. Kelia, please tell me if I'm saying the right name right. Do you think doing real estate in New York City is a good idea? And what tips do you have for our real estate market in New York? New York City stuff. I would say virtual wholesaling is probably going to be your best bet. Unfortunately, it's a tough one. So it's definitely not for the faint of heart. It's definitely a rougher one. But I still think it's one you should be considering and doing if I know people in Brooklyn doing decent. There's some areas that are good. I just can't recommend it. I'm not the expert on it, and I'm going to be far from the expert. So I would probably look into virtual wholesaling. That's my opinion. Unfortunately, I haven't seen much doing well in New York City for there. Zach, way to go helping that kid. Of course, believe in yourself. A lot of people network in New York City, so that's great. Stay positive. I love it. It's going to be hard if you're 16, not finishing high school. Keep your parents quiet, getting straight A's, respect the house rules. Unfortunately, it's not your house. I'm not getting into what you should do, but parents, it's very hard for them to say anything bad about your wholesaling dreams if you get straight A's. So yes, of course. Where's the link to talk, bro? It's in the StreamYard link for there. Poor guy. I hope things are working out, of course. Corey says, Zach, update from the last time we spoke to you. I successfully pulled my government list. It wasn't easy, but I've been working the leads, have 3 pages of just code violations. Oh, I remember talking to you last week, Corey, but it's a tough one, man. But yeah, congrats on there. I know I helped you out with there, so that's awesome. No, I didn't go in person. I think they might be ready to close their offices again. Oh, shoot. I think with everything going on, they probably will. Not good. Off topics is what makes this channel great. It gets serious and fun at the same time. It's what I do. If I'm not having fun, I'm not going to be doing this. Like I have a fun time with this stuff. I'm not all business because guess what? I'm not selling you a course. Yeah. So like that's what I'd say. So I'm telling you guys, we got about 15 minutes and we got a special guest coming on here, but I'm excited. We got special guest. Who could it be? Could it be Grant Cardone? Probably not. Could it be the president? No. Oprah has not answered my DMs to hop on here, so I don't think Oprah will be joining us. I'd love to have Oprah on. She's awesome. Oprah's got I'm going to tell you right now, Oprah's got an awesome story. If you guys want motivation, hear Oprah's story. She got turned down from everyone, especially starting like as a broadcaster all the way to her media empire. She's a cool story. I'd love to interview her one day for her business stuff. She's good. Tony Robbins ain't gonna hop on today, unfortunately. I don't think Elon's gonna hop on. I'll DM him on Twitter. See, I'll send Elon the StreamYard link. We'll see what we can do. Maybe if we get Warren Buffett, that'd be cool, bro.
Oh, hey.
If we get Warren Buffett, that'd be cool. What's up,
bro? How's it going? Wow,
you're famous, man. You're on the stream.
Yeah, you caught me off guard. I did not know you were gonna put me on right now. Yeah, man. Zach, I just wanted to say thank you to you and your dad once again. Like everybody was saying, I first heard about you when you were being interviewed on Wholesale Highline. I was like 15 minutes into the interview, and I was like, all right, I got to check this dude out. So thank you first and foremost. I did ask some questions for you in the comment section on your YouTube page, but I had to hop off. For a second, and then but I don't know if you answered it or not.
What are the questions, man? Just tell me, man. We'll get it done.
Yeah, man. So what were they? Okay, one of them. Another comment. Paige, Shamil, and Brand. I'm glad it wasn't the 3 of them, but I know who you're talking about. Man.
I'm telling you, right? It's not. I promise you.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. So
don't say it, man. I'm not getting in trouble. Okay, don't get me in trouble.
I won't, man. Should I set up my LLC prior to the end of 2021? I don't have any deals yet. I've been wholesaling for I say about 3 years now. The first year and a half was part-time because I had a full-time job at the time. But I've pretty much been doing full-time this whole time now. So should I set up my LLC for tax purposes now, or should I wait until I get a couple deals before I set it up?
I think my recommendation, I always have 2 general rules. Don't hire VAs or anything until you make $100K per year in this business. consistently, and then don't get an LLC until you get 2 deals. 2 deals is kind of the where I'm like, all right, get an LLC.
Okay. Fair. How do you wholesale REO properties? So I connected with some realtors. So first off, I'm in Southern California. I'm virtually wholesaling. I took your advice. So I've been doing half virtually wholesaling both in Southern California. I'm in the Inland Empire, doing that and an Atlanta market. And
Okay.
I've connected with a couple of realtors as well too in Atlanta. And some of the realtors, they said they're looking to get more REO properties coming up, under their tool belt that they could shoot out to me by the beginning of the year. So have you ever wholesaled REO properties?
Like 3 years ago. Like it's kind of far, and they were like JVs. I haven't done it in a couple of years. REO properties are hard. You have to control the realtor, and they do the appraisal. It's not that good. Some REOs work with like a pre-foreclosure if you can make that work. And you got to work with the realtor hard. If you can control the realtor, I would say it could be worth it. It just gets hard. Every state's different with them. Florida still, we can do them. I don't think they're worth it. They're just better options,
Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Another thing. What's your take? So it's funny, man. You crack me up every time I hop on your live stream when you talk about the gurus. So and you're right on point. You're right on point. So all right, full disclosure. So I actually, and these gurus, they're cool. Like if I told you their names, you'd be like, all right, they're straight. But they had some free challenges recently. So for one of them, they had like an agent challenge, and where you market to agents or whatnot, you do agent outreach. It's pretty legit, and I've been getting deals fed to me that way, and they've been sending me deals of distressed properties on market and off market. Now I've been going through your course, and I got to the section where you comping properties and such. But my question is, like, for comping on market properties, do you do this the same way as comping off market properties, or is it different?
I comp on and off market properties the same. The cool benefit you do have, I think you're hopping in and out. So, hello. Yeah, I think you're hopping on and off here. I comp them the same way. That's to do it. I'm going to hop you back off and then try to hop you back on. Hey, can you hear me? All right, I'm going to give you a second to kind of fix it and then pop you back on. This stream's kind of weird off. Alex. How's it going, man?
Good, man. How about yourself?
I'm blessed, dude. Every day above ground's an amazing day.
There you go, man. That's what I love to hear.
Oh, yeah, man. What is up, dude? How are you?
Good, man. I love what you're doing, man, putting out all that information out. I'm actually in Chicago myself. Started wholesaling after doing mortgages for 10 years or so. And now going into the investor side. Yeah, man, rough business. And that's why I decided to kind of get out of it and run my own show instead of working at an office.
Oh, dude, I get it, man. I deal with people, like, we do a lot of creative stuff, so we know a lot of mortgage people. Dude, it is oh my gosh. People don't even know how crazy that business can be sometimes, man. It's cutthroat too. Oh,
absolutely, man. And it's, you don't get paid until you close on that deal. So you can help someone for hours or for days and time and lose it, just like a realtor can, obviously. But it's cutthroat, but it's all relationship building. That's one thing I've realized in real estate. Everything's all about relationships.
Oh, yeah. But I think it's a big advantage you have, man, because, like, the skills you learn from there, the same with wholesaling, except you get paid more.
Yeah, exactly. I agree. And I think it's going to help me out, especially on those creative solutions and trying to come up with
Yeah.
the best financial options and whatnot. But I
Yeah.
got a question for you, man, and maybe you can help me out here and kind of give me best direction for 2022.
Of course.
I'm in Chicago, and Chicago, you know, it's a high market. Obviously, it's expensive, and you got to be licensed. Now, I'm taking my realtor's license come Monday, so I'm not too worried about that part. But I'm trying to think if it's better to, because I have money for marketing and I have funds available. I'm actually a buyer myself. I'm looking to buy a property, but the cost that it is here, it's not worth it for me where I'm looking to get cash flow. So what markets, and I'm looking at Indiana, Tennessee, even the outskirts of Philadelphia, because I was in Philly for about 8 years or so. And I'm trying to think what's going to be the best way for me to market those areas and try to find deals, whether if it's for me to buy or for me to wholesale. Right now, I'm new. Should I get a VA? I'm getting on a dialer, and I pulled about 15,000 leads from each city, but that's obviously a lot for me to try to go and handle and try to cold call. I can set them up on the texting system and start texting all those, but it's going to be a lot to manage. Am I kind of spreading out too thin? In other words, should I just focus on one area? Kind of what suggestions would you go on that starting part?
Yeah, it would be Cook County. I would stick to Cook County.
Right.
I think you know this. There's really decently priced areas in Cook County. There's some
Just not
really
in
good
downtown.
wholesaling markets there, man. What?
Just not in downtown.
No. Like I'm talking like nice, pretty suburban, right? And like some decent houses, you know. You can pick up properties for decent, like I would be wholesaling those areas, man. I think if you get your license, which you're taking it Monday, so obviously like you're that far, I would do Illinois, bro. Like just do some more
Just stick
outskirts,
with
man.
Illinois.
Everything within an hour from you, do it.
Okay. Okay, I'll take that. I
I
mean,
think
I've
you get
always
it, man.
thought my mindset has always keeps going to, you know, properties can be cheaper in certain areas that I'll probably be able to move them quicker, and I want to try to get as much cash flow as I
Alex,
can.
do you know Ed Hayes?
No, I do not.
Look him up. He does a lot of YouTube stuff. He sells courses. So I don't condone the course thing, but he's
Right.
from Chicago. He's one of the few people. He was from Chicago. He virtually wholesales in Chicago. He's definitely a person
Okay.
I would connect with and try to get some knowledge from him in Chicago and do deals with him. He's definitely someone I think you should connect with. I don't say this lightly. I know he does deals in Chicago.
Okay.
I think he's someone you should get connected with.
Perfect. Ed Hayes is his name, right?
Ed Hayes. Yeah. Hayes.
Okay, I'll definitely look into him once we're off.
Yeah. He does a lot of deals. He's a good person for Chicago to be connected with, hands down.
Okay, yeah, I'll definitely reach out to him. I've just kind of been skeptical or afraid on the Chicago part for I mean, the expenses that I keep seeing here. I'm in the middle of Chicago in Logan Square, right in the downtown area, or a little bit outskirts of downtown area. But I mean, your entry point here is 400,000.
You gotta go outside there, you know.
Right.
It's still in Cook
Exactly.
County, man. There's some good prices there still. So
Okay.
a lot of people are running away from Chicago. I think it's a good opportunity for you because of the licensing thing.
Yeah, which scares people, and that's why I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do it. I mean, I had my mortgage license, so I've gone through that whole process before, and I knew how it all worked.
Yeah, man. That's what I'd recommend, dude. I think you get a lot of good, big advantage with that.
Awesome, man. I definitely appreciate that recommendation. And one more that I can think of off the top of my head right now, when it comes to your systems and your programs, obviously I use PropStream to pull the leads, and then I've been looking into batch leads to kind of handle the texting side of it and the skip
Yeah.
tracing side. But once I have those leads, and Podio is another system that I keep hearing about to managing like the CRM side of it. Is that what recommendation would you have for a best CRM? Because I think PropStream is great for the program, but they lack on the CRM side and they don't have the texting side.
All right,
Batchlead has the
bro. Next Wednesday, I'm doing a whole Podio thing. Podio's free,
Okay.
man. It's free. I have a couple of videos on it. I have some really good guides. I definitely recommend that.
Okay. I'm signed up for Podio and I don't mind paying for it. I think
Dude, it's free.
the whole program is, don't they have limitations? Because I think it's like $24 a
Yeah, if
month
you
or
have five,
something for
I
the
think you
phone?
have 500 leads, you have to pay for it.
Okay.
I think I'm telling you, I think if you have 500 qualified leads, I think you're going to get some deals.
Okay. Well, I signed up for it this month. I already paid for
We
it,
can
but
make
that's
multiple
fine.
Podio accounts too. You know?
Okay, so Podio you think is the best out there for the CRM side. Obviously,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
free, which that's a big advantage, more user friendly and everything. Podio is the way to go. Just funnel everything to Podio
It's
once you
simple,
have those
man.
warm leads.
Yeah, man. I could
Awesome.
send you a link. Like, hey, I know a kid. He's driving around Chicago. Here's a link. You find a deal, put in this link, and it pops in your CRM. It's great. I love it.
Oh yeah, definitely shoot
Dude,
that
it's
over to
simple,
me.
man. That's why I like it. Look up Podio Space Flip with Rick. I have a video on it. It's got like a bunch of views.
Okay,
That's my guide, and I'll do it again Wednesday.
gotcha. Okay. Man, I got nothing else I can think of right off the bat right now.
All right, man. Well, I'm here every
I
week.
appreciate it. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, man. Have a good one.
Thank you. Same.
All right, you're back.
I'm back, like I never left.
What's up, man? Sorry,
Yeah, man.
it wasn't on, so I was like, all right, let me talk to someone else real quick. But yeah, what was your question again?
Oh yeah, it was about comping on-market properties versus off-market properties. Do you do it the same way, or?
I do it the same. Just
yeah.
The only thing about on-market properties, you know, it's not selling for that specific high price, so you know the cap. You know it's going to be lower than that because it already would have sold or gotten an offer, right? So that's the one thing you have with on-market you should know.
Sorry, you cut out for a second. What were you saying?
Yeah, with an on-market property, you know it won't sell for that, or it would have gotten an offer. So if it's on market for 400 and it's been on the market for like 3 months, you know it's not going to sell for 400. You already know the cap.
Right.
So
right.
Wait from there.
Right. Okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Like, you're right. You said it before. How like people like to complicate this business, and I would say I've done my fair share of complicating stuff over the past few months. I'll admit it, but it's learning lessons for me, you know. So I don't necessarily regret it. It's just like, what did I learn from it, you know?
Yeah.
So, okay, cool. All right, so I'll just continue. I'll continue to do my thing. I did kind of come out of California for like a few weeks and just focus on like ATL, Georgia, and such. But I'll just stick with the basics and just do half here, half there.
Dude, you already know it, man. You know what I was gonna say.
Yeah. Yeah. So, bro, I appreciate you and your dad, like for real. And the crazy thing too, and that's why I like really connect with y'all too. I used to work at Enterprise Rent a Car.
Oh my God.
So
you can be your own boss.
Yeah, bro. Shout out to you and your dad, man. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you.
Awesome, man. Of course, bro.
Blessings to you guys.
Thank you.
And yeah, I'll keep you updated. I got something cooking. Some things cooking. So yeah, I'll keep you updated.
All right, bro. Believe in you.
All right. Likewise. Blessings to you.
Thanks. See you, man. Boom. All right, who we got? We got Aaron. Aaron.
What's up? What's up, bro?
Man? How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you, man? Yeah. I had to figure it out. I thought I had to get on my laptop, but I have this really old laptop that's not really doing too good right now.
Good, man.
Yeah, that's the problem. So I got just 2 questions. I got a question about, so when we drive for dollars, so getting the address, as in we just like get the address off their mailbox and then write it on a piece of paper, because I usually hand out these notes right here, and then I just tape them to their door, because like actually my neighborhood, it's illegal to drive for dollars in. Like, you can't door knock. It's actually no door knocking policy. So I didn't want to get in trouble with the law or anything like that. So I decided just to print these out, and it has all my information. I just stick it to their doors. Is that smarter? Just sticking this note to their door, or should I just how do you get the address? Is it on the mailbox, or do you go on Google Maps?
So you already have that, so I would do it. What market are you in?
I'm in Atlanta.
Atlanta. So
Yeah.
when you're done with those notes, I recommend just a sticky note, man.
Okay.
Way easier, bro. Hey, this is Aaron. Give me a call back. Only on the rough houses. Driving for dollars, man. You don't door knock. Just drive. It's not illegal to drive for dollars. Just drive. Look for a rough property. You got a smartphone, right?
Yeah.
Just pin it. Oh, that's the address. Yeah. Okay, and put it there, right?
Yeah. So
That's
you're
it.
saying pin it on Apple Maps, or what do you mean by that?
You can pin it, go on Google Maps, Apple Maps, and see what the address is, and then put in if you're an iPhone, just put in notes, and then copy those notes, and then paste it whenever you get back to your computer.
Okay. Because actually, my computer doesn't let me save anything in Excel or CVS. I don't know why it just won't let me do it. So I've been using True People Search, because I pulled my code violation list in DeKalb County. It was a struggle to get it, but I got it. I got a list of 1,000 records, and I was skip tracing. Then it takes a lot longer to do True People Search because my computer's actually it doesn't let me skip trace on it. So that's why I was thinking I'm just gonna go to the library, or because one of my none of my friends let me borrow their computers because all my other friends own construction businesses. So they do marketing, but a different type of marketing. They basically skip trace and cold call, and then they just do the estimates on the properties. They before they ever go to the property, they just do estimates. So they always bring their computers with them. So you think it's possible if I can do it at the library, that will work out?
Yeah, let me tell you this. Just do Google Sheets, man. You don't even have to save it anything on there. Just do a Google Sheet.
Gotcha. So just look up Google Sheets, or will that be in my computer? Because I'm not too tech savvy with computers.
Do you have a Gmail?
Okay.
Do you have a Gmail?
I appreciate that, man. So just.
Do you have a Gmail? A Google account?
I'm sorry, you're breaking out, bro.
Do you have a Gmail?
Yes.
Then you already have a Google Sheets account. You're fine. You're good, bro. All right.
Okay, that's perfect.
Use Google
I got
Sheets,
I got one more question.
Oh,
So I had a lead from the list, right? But I had an objection. His objection was he was gonna sign the contract. He was ready to go. He basically told me, he was like, "This house is yours, man." He's like, "This is your property." I already told the other guys who were calling me. He's like, "Because I'm not gonna call them back. Period. I like the way you offered solutions, because he needed help with moving. He needed somewhere to find what he can afford." And I was like, "Oh, that's no problem. I'll take care of that." I was professional about it, so he agreed to go with me. But then he said that he had bad credit and he needed to wait. Is there anything I can do with that, to help his credit out? Is there something that I can refer him to?
To buy a house?
Yeah. He said he's having bad credit. I mean, I already told him that I could find him a place before we ever signed off to the title company. But he just decided, he was like, I decided I can't sell right now. My credit's bad. So is there anything I can do to help
Your
that
credit
out,
won't affect the
overcome
sale.
that?
Your credit won't affect the sale.
Yeah. I'm meaning as when he buys a house, he's saying that his credit's too bad to buy another property.
Well, if he sells it for cash, yeah, it's probably going to affect it. Yeah.
Gotcha. Is
probably won't help him.
Okay, so
unless he buys a house for what it's selling for, then probably not. Now, he might have to pay an extra money. So, if he sells this house for 100 and he wants to buy another house for 100, then he really won't have an issue with it, right?
Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah. He did say he wanted to upsize at first, and then he was like, "No, I actually want to downsize." So I was like, "Okay, that's fine." And then he told me somebody offered him more, that he said that he was going to turn his property into a rental. He told the dude not to even call me back. So he might have just told me that and went with the other guy. That's what I'm thinking. But I have another question. I'm actually dealing with another lead on this list as of now. And the dude basically said he could get a rehab for free. He's saying his family members will do the property and everything like that. I mean, I told him that's perfectly fine. Like, why don't you just go ahead and do that? And then he was like, no, they don't do that. Like, he was going back on his word. So I was like, okay, well, do you want to go with like somebody like an investor, or is it your option? Do you want to go with a realtor? And he was like, I guess he just never answered me back. Like, is there anything I can do with that, or just wait it
Just
out?
follow up and wait them out. That'd be my recommendation.
Gotcha. All right, well, that's all I got, man. I really appreciate you spending the time to really do this. It really means a lot.
Oh, I see you on
I
Facebook
appreciate you.
commenting. I really appreciate it.
Dude, I appreciate you, bro. You're the best. You're the best wholesaler out here. Down.
Thank you.
Down.
Bro, go out there and start driving for dollars. You got this.
Yeah. I have been scared to drive for dollars because, like, I don't want to trespass on people's property. That's the thing. Like, I don't want to get caught with, like, you're trespassing.
You're on a public road. Stay on a public road. You'll be fine.
Gotcha. All right, Zach. You have a good one, man. I appreciate you, bro. Keep going strong. Keep crushing it, man.
All right. Let's get it.
Yes, sir.
Boom. Peace. Thanks, Aaron. All right, guys. Let's get the music going. And we get our special guest coming on. Oh, where is it? Hold on. We got, let's see here. Let's see. Where is it? Trying to find it. Someone said get the music on. I think it was Plug Me Radio said, but let's get the song going. Let's get jacked up. Let's get it going. Guys, we're not stopping this marathon. It's been an amazing year. Let's get it.
Get the fuck out of bed, bitch. Go. Get up, and get the guy go. Gotta wake up, bitch. Get up. Get up. Get up.
Some good one. How's it going, guys? You got a special guest, Rick Zach Ginn here.
What's up, guys?
I was talking to him during the song. We're bumping it, but I was like, it's a little crazy. Today was a little crazy live. I don't.
What did I miss?
You missed a lot. I'm telling you right now. I had one guy. He it was fun. That's all I can say. I'll give you some of the replay on it, but
Okay.
So I'm gonna go get some water real quick, and we're gonna have Rick's gonna control everything. So we're gonna see what happens. Hopefully, the place doesn't burn down.
Live or
yeah, let's hop on. Let's
do it.
Let's talk to Ray. Ray,
real quick.
Hey, Zach, how are you, sir?
I'm blessed, man. How are you?
I'm doing great, man. Enjoying all your content.
Yeah, hop on. Let's
appreciate it. Hey, you got both the videos going. If you can turn one off.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Right
you're
there.
good, man.
Hey, Zach, just real quick. First of all, I just want to say thank you for all your information for the whole year. I hope this new year, it gives you a lot of blessing that you can multiply your business, because what you're doing, nobody does it, especially for free. I just want to say thank you for everything you're doing, and your father. Thank you. I'm trying to do this business with my father as well.
All right.
So, I've been doing this. I've been flipping property for a long time, but I never done wholesaling. So actually, I'm trying to do it because flipping is not easy, especially when you're doing with contractors and everything.
Oh yeah.
So I just would like to know. I know that you're doing the 50% off for the skip tracing. So I just want to know, where do I need to go? Because when I go to when I click the link for the batch lead, it shows me like for the text, not for the skip tracing.
Yeah, just go to batch leads and use code ZACH, ZACH.
But is this same website for the text messages as well?
Yes, it'd be the same website. Yeah.
Oh, so everything is on the same thing, right?
Yes.
On the same website. And if I want to do the dialer, it's with the same thing as well, with the same website for the dialer?
It's a separate website. Yeah, that one's separate. Same company.
Oh, so it's the same company but different website, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Is there any way you could send me the link as well for the dialer? Because I want to start doing it for this new year.
Yeah, it's just ZachDialer.com.
Oh, ZachDollar.com. That's
Yeah,
it.
just the
Yeah,
domain.
I'll put it on the top right. It's on the top right here.
Oh,
ZachDollar.com. That's it.
beautiful, man. That's all I needed to know. I definitely want to follow up with you to see how many deals I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it with my father as well. And you guys are blessing and keep actually breaking it up, man.
Appreciate it,
Awesome.
man.
Appreciate it,
What
man.
market are you in?
I'm in New York, but I was flipping New York and I was flipping New Jersey. And
Wow.
but I'm definitely interested in wholesaling because one of my business partner, he does a lot of wholesaling, but he never had time. And
Yeah.
that's why he has a team. And that's why when you do this for free, man, I gotta bless you, man.
Thank you so much. We truly appreciate. I mean, we've said it. 2021's been our best year ever, and it's going to get even crazier.
That is.
Oh yes. If you don't mind, like how much you guys did in gross profit? This
It's over. It's 7 figures, man. I'm not going to get too much
figures?
into it. I don't want to get anyone. It's different. It's 7 figures though.
Oh
And
wow.
remember, it's what you take home.
It's what you take home, but also
it's not the check, especially as a flipper.
yeah.
No,
I mean,
I know, and that's why I have a lot of experience because I have lost a lot of money, but at the same time, I have earned a lot of money. So the
Well,
same thing.
learn the wholesaling thing because it will truly it is the technique that will save you in like really bad markets too, because you have to minimize your risk and maximize your return. And then you can do like just cherry pick the ones that are like home runs, and then the other ones just get rid of.
Oh yes.
If you fix up every one, you're not going to be wholesaling long. It's just too hard to do. So cherry pick the good ones and use the skill set you have, and then all the other stuff you really make more money finding the deals. It's fun to fix them up, but
Oh,
the
definitely.
contractor thing's
Yeah.
a nightmare.
It's not
especially in today's
easy.
environment.
It's
Yeah.
not easy, especially when people they just go take your job and they just leave, and then you have to go for another one. It's not easy. But
Got
you
it.
know what? Thank you for everything, and
Thank you.
that as well. That's a blessing what you did with your son, and God bless, man. And let's hit it hard for this new year.
Absolutely.
All right, man.
Have a good
God
New Year.
bless.
Thank you,
Thank you.
guys. Bye
See
bye.
you, bud.
All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom real
Okay.
quick. I'm gonna let you run the show, so we see what's gonna happen.
Anybody on deck or
No one's on deck.
nobody's on deck? Nobody wants to talk to me.
We got some interesting ones.
Kyle, I'm gentle.
God.
I'm not bad.
I'm the rough one.
Oh,
I went a little hard on the gurus today.
okay.
It was not good.
All right, there's no gurus on today, or
We'll talk about it later.
uh,
Some of the audience can tell you it was a little crazy.
okay. What's up, guys? Put your questions in there. I'm happy to answer it. If you guys want to jump on, I'll pull you on screen there.
Go back up. Scroll up. Yeah, anything. Yeah, starting from there.
Right there. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's see here. Oh man, what's up, guys? The last day of the year. Full disclosure, I just got off the boat, so I had some prior commitments to go do a little bit of fishing, but that's why we do wholesaling, so we can do what we want. So I know you're always in good hands with Zach. So let's see here. Here's a good one. Can you wholesale real estate on house arrest? Asking for a friend. Actually, it'd be quite easy because if you're confined to your home and you have to stay there, if you can do it virtually, you can lock it up. The challenge is when you got to go out and sign the contract. So I would pair up with someone, but the definitive answer is yes, unless your parole officer tells you otherwise. So, awesome. Let's see here. Where's this other? Okay, I'm going to try to do this. It's kind of a technical question. So T says, can you explain the transfer of title section on your contract? For example, in regards to seller paying state taxes, stamps required to record the deed and title insurance. So let me explain how this works. These go along with closing costs. Everything on a contract is negotiable. So we always have our conversations with our motivated sellers, and we clearly define. If I'm paying more than I want for the property, I do not offer to pay any additional charges past the closing what I'm paying for your house. So if I'm buying your house for $100,000, most states it's customary for the seller to pay the recording fees and what they call documentary stamps. They're a little bit, each state's a little bit different, and they can actually add up to be quite a bit of money. Now, guys and gals, if you're getting a really good deal on a property, and to close the deal, you have to offer to pay for all the closing costs. Like they're saying, listen, Rick, I have to net $150,000. As long as there's no liens or anything on the property, then you can pay the transfer tax, the sales tax, the recording fees. On average, the title insurance is going to cost you the most, and that's what protects you in the property. And then your recording fees. So on average, both those to get together is anywhere from 1.25% up to 2% of the purchase price of the house. So if you bought a house, simple terms, if you bought it for $100,000, you're probably going to have about $2,000 of what we call closing costs. Now, if I'm getting a really, really, really good deal, 40, 50 cents on the dollar, I don't care. I just pay for it, guys. Like that, just do the right thing. If you're pushing your numbers and you're at your max number, I don't offer to pay closing costs unless I have to. Now, here's the really cool part. When you guys do assignments of contract, who pays the closing cost? Not you, the end buyer does. So the only time you run a problem is if you offer to pay for closing costs and you don't disclose it to your new buyer, then sometimes they can come back and blow up on you. But it's up to you. On this particular one, if you're getting a really, really good deal and you got to offer to pay for all the closing costs and give them a net close, then if you're paying $100,000, you're going to have to pay $102,000 in closing total. And then basically they would get $100,000. If you're paying more than you think to, and it's very tight, do not offer to pay for closing costs. Remember, guys, if you're doing an assignment contract through wholesaling, which you should be doing, your end buyer pays the closing cost and they know it's customary and it's never a problem. So, so if your seller is concerned about that, what I would do is go ahead and say, listen, if I can put a contract together, what I'll do is have the title company put a HUD together, and that way you'll know exactly what the closing costs are on it. And I would offer the bait of them signing the contract before you give them the numbers and let them know. Sometimes I'll cap it at like $2,500 and it makes them feel a little bit better about it. But like whatever you need to do, if you're not sure about those costs and you haven't done a closing before, work with your title company and they'll give you a preliminary HUD for all those closing fees. Though, really good question, guys. Like, understand when you do assignment of contract, you don't pay the closing cost anyway. So if you have a $20,000 fee, a $5,000, $10,000 fee, then that's your fee. Whoever buys the property winds up usually paying the customary closing fee. So good question. So Pancho says, what does well in Brevard County? Listen, probates do very well all over the country. I always start with them, and then I'd work your way backwards. Code violations in any government appointed list, water shutoffs, tax delinquencies, pre-foreclosures, evictions, and obviously probates. So let's see. Okay, I'm not Zach. I'll be back. Everybody asks, what's your thoughts on the sub 2 mentorship, astro flipping, TTP? Now, listen, I know all these guys, really good guys. I had no problem with their programs, but I'm telling you, at the end of the day, you guys want to learn wholesaling, TTP, astro flipping, and sub 2 are byproducts of wholesaling. End of story. If you don't understand wholesaling or you're getting started, start with freewholesaling.com first. I'm telling you, you need to understand how to wholesale. TTP is just, I think it's just cold calling from what I understand. It's really not that complicated, but if you guys want to pay for it, go for it. And astro flipping, with Jamil, they just teach you how to do dispositions. To be honest with you guys, it's like really easy. So, and then the sub 2 is creative financing. The only way you find creative financing is through your regular wholesale marketing deals. So my opinion is learn wholesaling first. And then if you want to add any of this stuff, but you guys know me and Zach, why would you guys pay these big dollar amounts to learn a subsection of wholesaling dive in wholesaling altogether, and then you can build on these things. By the way, we teach out all this stuff basically for free. We've been doing cold calling like forever. Cold calling has been around since the 50s, guys. It's nothing new. It's not that hard. It's just getting the list and calling people. So great programs. If you want to pay whatever the fee is, go for it. But you can get it absolutely free with freewholesaling.com. So call all day. I'm thinking about hiring 2 VAs. So David says, I'm a truck driver. I don't have time to cold call all day. I agree. I'm thinking of hiring 2 VAs to generate leads for me. Strict cold calling, virtual market. What do you think? David, it'll work, but you got to figure out how to manage them because the VAs will all tell you, yes, you can do it. And then you tend to have a drama after it. But we teach you in freewholesaling.com on how to manage the KPIs for the VAs. And I just try to avoid certain areas for VA. So the minute you have a problem with a VA, you got to cut them off. So the minute they ask for you a loan or they're having a problem with a girlfriend or boyfriend, do not get involved with it. It doesn't work. But yes, it works, but it is definitely a management piece. And I would try to find anybody that can help you with the management of the VAs, because the VAs will take your money and they will work it. You got to make sure they're being effective in what they're doing. But yeah, you can't do that. You're driving a truck all day. I agree. So what's Kayla? How you doing? I went fishing today, man. I wish it was in Hawaii because, man, I got to tell you, it's like 86 degrees here in Florida. It is hot. So any of you guys in Florida understand what it is. So why don't I jump somebody on the stream? Corey, if you're around, I'm going to pull you on. I'm not the best with this, but I'll figure it out. So if you're there, unmute your thing. And
Rick.
Corey, you there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can't see you, but I can hear you, man. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Good. You okay talking to me as opposed to my son?
Yeah, I was actually that's why I decided to hop on the live, because I know you were the mailing master, so I wanted to speak. Actually, I had a question specifically for you.
Okay, shoot.
So I got some properties around me that they're vacant, and the owners they live in the same state but several hours away, and so I can't just use the sticky note method for them. And I've tried to call them. I skip traced them on PropStream, and all the numbers, they don't work anymore. So I'm wanting to try to reach out to those sellers. I know their current address that is listed on PropStream is accurate. I looked it up at their county's property assessor and just matched the owner's names. So I have their current address. I don't have money to spend on like postcard mailing, stuff like that. So I was just going to write some handwritten letters to reach out to these sellers. And I'm wondering what would be the best, best thing I could write, or what should I say to get my best possible chance of a callback?
So let me ask you this. Is this a property you found in your current market?
Yes, it's local to me. I actually found it driving for dollars.
Okay. So
I've got several of them. It's in the same situation, actually. Non-owner occupied, vacant, owner lived elsewhere.
So
one of them, I think, actually was a property that was passed on through the probate process, because the original deeded owner was the deceased mother of the deeded owner now. So that's why I think it would be a potentially, a hot lead, because the property's been vacant for several years now since the original owner passed away, and it got passed on to the heir who lives several hours away.
Okay. Are they taking care of the property, at least mowing the lawn and the basics?
No, not really.
Okay. Have you looked up to see if there's any code violations or anything on the property?
I looked it up. I pulled the code violations list the other day, and it wasn't on there.
Okay.
The property's not extremely, well maintained. It looks like they probably have somebody come out every couple months and mow the yard, but it is overgrown and the property's falling apart.
How far away do they live? What state?
I live in Tennessee. They live about 2 hours away from me. They live in Knoxville, and I live in Northeast Tennessee.
Okay. So you got a couple options here. Don't leave any rock unturned. So if they're not too old, you'd be surprised how you can find people on social media.
Okay.
I'm just telling you, just like Google it, figure it out. Look for anyone who's related to them, and then you can put 2 and 2 with their location. Because if you can DM them on Instagram or Facebook, You'd be
Okay.
surprised how easy it is to connect with people. Number two, only 2 hours away. One of two ways. Yes, a handwritten letter, stick it in the mail today because it doesn't hurt you. It doesn't really cost you anything, and it's very efficient.
Okay.
Okay. I would leave a letter like, please call me. You need to leave like a cliffhanger for them.
Right.
I wouldn't even say, hey, I'm interested in buying your house. You've
Right.
got to go like guerrilla warfare. Say, hey,
Yeah.
listen, John, I have something for you. You need to call me right away.
Yeah, and I've kind of I use a similar method just when I'm cold calling that I learned from Zach. Just if I get a voicemail, I'll just say, "Hey, this is Corey. Give me a call back whenever you can. Thanks." And it works well. I get callbacks all the
Okay.
time just from
There you
that
go.
curiosity.
So the next option is, have you talked to the neighbors to like either side of this property that's vacant?
I have not. I thought about actually doing that, but I haven't.
So
went and done any
you
door
will
knocking
get
yet.
an entire story monologue for it. So if you're local, do that. Get that information. Worst case scenario, yeah, I know you want to hear this, but sometimes if it's a really good deal and you have a shot at it, it's worth a 2-hour drive to go knock on the door and try to connect with people, or
Right.
try to find someone within 2 hours for you that's got the guts to go up and kind of knock on the door and give them a finder's fee if it works out, or send them like a little gas card. That's what I would do. Like
going down there,
Yeah, you just never know. I don't want you driving 2 hours. Just like, that's not a great use of your time. So I would get information from the neighbors because they know exactly what's going on, and just try to connect with them. But I want everybody to understand on this call, the problem is this business is a numbers game. So you can't go all in on one property and spend like days chasing it down. So I would stick a note in first. I would search social media. I would knock on the neighbor's door. And then if you have the ability, maybe when you're heading up that way 2 hours out, either go by yourself or have a trusted friend or family member help you out and take care of them. That's what I would do. And the thing is, I'm going to tell you, Corey, like, you never know. I've gone up, knock on the door. I've been cussed at that, but I've walked away with contracts just because I initiated it doing something. Now, if you do it hundreds of times, it's like the odds are in your favor. One, you got to understand, you can't go all in on one property. Just, you got to keep spreading them out, finding more deals. But that's what I would do. And stick to it. Like, so when you get off on this call, handwrite a note, do exactly kind of what you do. Zach taught you the cold calling, and get that thing in the mail, and then go from there. I've even, ready for this, guys, want to hear a wild one? Stick $1 in there and wrap it around the envelope and call me. I need to talk to you. But you get people's attention when you put it. What's $1, guys? Like, when it comes to it, or you can do like a silver dollar or something like that. Just do something attention catching, and just kind of go from there, and just kind of move past it. And if it hits, great. I stay on it until you see the property's been turned over or something like that. We got a lot of crazy properties on our list just like that. You have to be relentless and just keep going without like. You don't want to get so obsessed on one property you don't do anything else. So that's the only thing I'm going to warn you against. Like, because sometimes they just don't work out. You have no idea what's going on in the family. So,
and even if this one didn't work out, like I said, the reason why I was wanting to know about what I should say in the letter is I've got actually quite a bit of properties that are coming under the same circumstance right now. The vacant owner lives elsewhere, and
just get creative. Get creative. I've done a deal where I've stuck $1 in there, and I go, listen, I owe you more. Please call me. We need to talk. Just something that goes, my God, I got to call this guy. It's worth $1. Now, I wouldn't do that when you're doing hundreds, but if you got like 3 or 4 or 5, like, is $1 worth it to grab their attention? It is.
Right.
And just a simple card, but it sounds like you guys can't just, on those cards, you can't just write, hey, I want to buy your house. Like, it's just numbing. They probably get it all day long.
Yeah.
So
I want to try to build some interest in them and make them think to themselves, well, who is this and why are they reaching out to me? And then they call just out of curiosity. And then once you got them on the phone, you start building the rapport and go from there. The way I work at it. But
I would definitely talk to the neighbors. They're going to know exactly what's going on with the house, and they might give you like who the main contact person is. And a lot of time, the neighbors have given me direct phone numbers of people I can put a deal together with, especially when it comes to a probate. So just keep going. Like, just be even keel. Even if you don't get a deal, just like, oh, okay, I tried it, until they absolutely block you and say, we're not selling it, or wait till the property's changed hands. You have a shot. And that's how I look at every deal like that.
Right. It's not my only I guess lead I'm working right now. I just went and pulled some government lists the other day. I got my county's code violation list, and I got the offices. They're putting together the probate list for me and the tax lien list right now. And I went to my city's water department, and they told me that they don't keep such a list. So I'm gonna have to keep working at that one.
Yeah.
But, I know it's just a load of crap. I know that there's a list.
Yeah. You just gotta just keep going, because everyone, you're gonna meet resistance, and you just kind of learn to keep going, because 95% of the people will give up the first chance of resistance. So you got it, Corey. Just keep pounding away. Like, I like to find properties like that, because when it comes to cutting a deal, you get a really good deal.
Yeah,
But
and
there's
the good
always
thing-
a story behind them. So
yeah, and like I said, if I don't close that one, that'd be fine. I'll move on to my other leads I got going on. That one just kind of intrigued me because it's in a really good neighborhood, and there's a lot of valuable homes in that neighborhood, and I feel like I could get this one for a good deal because it's clearly outdated. It probably hasn't been. I mean, it's ugly green color on the outside, not kept at all. I mean, it's a rough looking
Corey. Well,
house,
call me back in the next week or two and let me know how it works out. You just got to stay on it. That's all. You got to be like relentless till the point where you, like, everyone just says, no, we're not selling it. Like, they kind of buy or die from you. That's how I look at it. So
I will let y'all know. I appreciate what y'all are doing. I hope y'all have a good new year.
Okay, Corey, you have a wonderful new year. Stay safe, and then update us on that deal. Okay.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Okay, bud. I'll see you. All right. We're back on. Oh, is actually coming in?
Oh yeah.
Okay. See, everybody, Zach, but I'm okay with it.
I was on here.
It's okay. We're on like almost 4 hours.
I know. Everyone loves the shirt. Like the shirt.
I do. I like. That's McFly, isn't it?
McLovin.
That's it. McLovin.
Here, scoot over.
That's no disrespect to the Hawaiian driver's license, though.
What
state was he at? He was at like Ohio or something like that.
Oh, I don't know.
It's a great movie.
It is a good movie.
Get that.
Aloha, Zach. Represent Hawaii, I see. Kinda. Oh my gosh. But yeah, what is up, guys? Decided to do a long live today just to support our amazing community. So much love and support we've been having on this channel. I just wanted to thank everyone. We started, I think, 2,500 subscribers.
You started with one.
Yeah, but like this year.
Okay.
We had like 2,000, and now we're pushing on both channels almost 30,000. It's crazy to see what's going to happen next year.
I know you're going to light the fireworks off behind me here.
I love it.
That's pretty cool.
Just to tease you.
I was turning around staring at it. I'm like, wow.
I think this is Australia right now, or somewhere in the Pacific.
That's cool.
This is a live feed behind me.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's a live feed.
That's live?
Yeah.
That's bad.
Isn't that cool?
Really
all the people celebrating, Zach's info is so valuable. If you had no money, if you're not part of the Wholesaling Houses for Real family, you're missing out. I agree 100%. So, yeah, I mean, we've been just blessed so much this year. I just wanted to give back, help the people out. It's been crazy, but I appreciate everyone out here doing it.
22 in Colorado.
Ooh, 22 here in Colorado.
They got like fires going on over there too, man.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Ari says these guys are legit, and Zach said earlier, and what he doesn't stand for is anyone selling courses in the wholesale industry. There's plenty of free valuable. That's where I'm at.
I answered a question while you're gone. You might get mad.
What did you say?
Roll it up. I'll show it to you.
Where is it?
You'll hear it in the recording.
What did you just tell me what you said?
They asked about the sub 2 member mentorship, TTP, and Astro flipping.
What did you say?
I said, listen, they're great guys, but they're all you got to understand, all three of those are a derivative of wholesaling. And until you master wholesaling,
I see what you said. Okay.
You understand that, like, your sub 2 deals come from wholesaling. Astro flipping is all about dispositions. And then TTP is just.
What I'll tell you is, I mean, I have a quicker answer. I don't. Great people. I do not support the buying of courses.
No.
I don't think they're worth it.
You guys.
That's all I'm saying.
It makes no sense.
Why are you going to spend $8K on a course?
And each one of those is a subcategory of wholesaling.
Great
period.
people. I'm not saying anything bad about it. I just don't recommend buying For course, everyone knows that's my opinion, our opinion on it. So 2022 is going to be insane. We're going to keep wholesaling like crazy. We got more 6-figure deals this year than we have ever, which is kind of insane.
I know.
And hopefully we got some more on the pipeline, you know. I'm excited about it. This channel, guys, we're going to keep doing what we did before, except we're just going to make gurus more mad. Hopefully cut their revenues by even more, and be pretty cool. I'm excited, you know, that it's going to be a great year.
They're going to go with a full court press in January, just so everybody knows. So if you're on a guru's list, they're going to have their sales meeting Monday morning.
Let's do. I mean, they're going to do their big sales meeting. Let's go to YouTube really quick. Is anybody live right now? No, they're not going to go live today because why? They can't sell you stuff, right? I'm just going to go wholesaling and look for live videos, right?
Well, maybe.
Nobody goes live except for us right now because we're not here to sell you a course. Hold on. Actually, I could stand corrected. Hold on. Some people are going live today, I think.
I don't see it, dude.
Hold on. Let me check something really quick here. No. Yeah, no, nothing.
Don't you like when they flash the big chunks of cash?
Oh my gosh. Let's go to live stream. We're the only ones talking live here. So let's go to wholesaling. Let's look for anyone. I don't think anyone's doing anything live. Looking for the past week. You know, no one's going live because they're just too scared, you know. That's the honest truth.
Oh, they're busy. They're getting their.
We got one person going live. They have one person watching them. So what are you gonna do? I think you got one person watching you live on a YouTube. I don't think it counts. But what I'm telling you guys right now is we're here to help. We're going even harder on the gurus this next year, and hopefully we can grow the community where we can help more people learn wholesaling for free. I mean, you'd be shocked. The amount of 18-year-olds that came on here saying, "I can't believe you helped me get my first deal." It's amazing.
Maybe we should open like a support line for gurus that can't find any more students to pay them because they're going to go dark.
They're going to have to learn how to wholesale real estate. But let's not talk about it. Let's not get them all mad. I'm just saying.
You got to dodge and weave. Like, you're killing my sales. I'm like, I'm not killing your sales. You're using a tired, old, broken method that doesn't work anymore. Remember when we used to go to the yellow pages to like look for companies?
Yeah.
I carried my yellow page book around for a while. I didn't let it go.
It's true.
And then they told me the internet's going to be a fad in the 80s and 90s.
But yeah, guys. So at the end of the day, guys, we appreciate it. We want to go live for at least 4 hours here, really to share it. Hopefully you got value out of it. Guys, I hope you guys have a blessed year. Remember, this year, it's blessing to be even alive this year. It's great. All blessings to you guys, and get it going. We're here to help, and we're even going to go hard on the paint next year and help the people out. Rain, shy, market crash or not, we don't know.
Yeah.
But we're going to be here by your side for the entire thing. And if it's crashing, we're going to make a ton of money. And if it's going well, we're going to make a ton of money. We don't know what's going to happen. That's kind of the exciting part, right?
Well, that's I've been, I'm going on my 20th year, and guys, I haven't stopped. So like this business has supported me, my family, everything I do, almost 20 years. So I just want you to understand that. And you just got to get through your first few deals to get it going. I just, for the love of God, I don't want you guys to give up like a bulk of your family's money for a pipe dream of, hey, I'm going to fix this and solve everything, to find out you have hundreds, if not thousands of people in the same coaching program. It just, a lot of stuff's not asked. And then when you ask the hard question to these gurus, people get upset. And that's the challenge with it. So guys, freewholesaling.com. Make 2022 your year. Start now, make your commitments. Take like an hour or two and write down your goals. And then from your goals, turn in an action plan. And then you can break down your marketing schedule and how you're going to attack it. But you've got to start somewhere. So if you've been kicking it off and waiting it, as soon as the stream ends, I will sit down and write your goals.
That's it. Guys, do me a favor. You're watching this right now. Smash that like button. Watching this, hit that like button. Subscribe. I truly appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. This is your year. This is Zach Ginn signing off.
Guys, this is Rick Ginn signing off. Have a wonderful new year and be safe.
That's it, guys. Go to freewholesaling.com. We're going to cue the video real quick, guys. Freewholesaling.com. Everything's at. Let's get it. All blessings. I'm going to say this because I want to say this. I'll see you next year.
That's funny.
Hey guys, Zach Ginn here from Flip with Rick, and after helping tens of thousands of people get started in wholesaling real estate and helping so many people out go from $0 to $100,000 in wholesaling real estate, I'm super excited to announce my new Wholesaling Mastery course. This Wholesaling Mastery course will have everything step by step on the whole entire wholesaling processes. I'm going to give you real deal examples. I'm going to hold your hand throughout the whole wholesaling process. This course will give you everything you need to know to make up to $100,000 to over $1 million per year in wholesaling real estate profits. Most real estate gurus out there will charge you around $5,000 for a course like this. But today, if you click on the link, you'll get my Wholesaling Mastery course for the low price of...
Sell out.
What?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
What do you mean?
I knew you would do this. I knew you were going to go the course route with the guru. It goes against everything we've preached from day one. Don't be a sellout.
The course is free.
What?
The course is free. I'm giving it for free.
Oh, I apologize. Carry on.
Jeez, okay. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, duh. Do you think I'm going to go sell out as like a regular guru selling you a course? I'm not trying to make money off of you guys. Guys, over here, all you got to do is click there to just sign up. No gimmicks, nothing. Absolutely for free. It's a free wholesaling course. Literally, I've seen every single wholesaling course. I have access to all the 10,000 mentorships. Guys, I literally copied them step by step. I literally have an entire course set out just for you for wholesaling real estate. Click on that and let's get started.